white, Romy Beck in green, Coco Cans in orange, and Maggie Woodell in black. And green up and riding.
Here we go. This sucks. Warrington White. Out the back, paddling. So Orange actually had a turn off the lip, right?
Ten minutes remaining. Green finishing off there on the inside. We'll be announcing the aggregate results this evening at the Beach Bar from 4 p.m. for the Twin Fin event. And Black finding a bit of his speed on the inside here. That's Maggie. And Blue finding a split section here. Seven minutes remaining. Up next, we'll have the Logger Pro, and Luana will be crossing over into that division as well. In blue, Sophia Culhane. In red, Star, Delia in white, and Lucy Small in green. We are inside. 3 minutes remaining. Green on the inside section. She might have a little inside here if she can. Oh, no, the board just not able to get through that. Even a longboarder would struggle to get through that inside section. And Luana. Little slash to get things started. Nice series of turns here for blue. Okay. And that one not running all the way through. Minute 10 remaining. All right, we're going to count this out in 20 seconds. Is there one wave left? And 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come swim in my dish. I can help you, Danny. You can stroke my scales. Let's have a little chat about me. I'm a real big fish.
I'm Brooke and on feet, and we are Diverse Lending Solutions. We help our clients buy houses, investments, businesses, pretty much anything you need money for.
We're really proud to be involved with the Noosa Festival of Surfing. It's such a huge event and it's such a unique place that it's held in, and it helps us connect more with locals, which is what we love as local business owners.
Yeah, for us, it's probably our favourite week of the year.
And surfer in red up and riding. 2 people will progress through into the final. Six-point ride for red. Well done to the women in that twin fin final. Luana, Evie, Romy, Coco, and Maggie did really well. Conditions pretty small out there for a shortboard. And that is Star in white, Luana on the inside in blue. Star goes down in white as Lucy Small gets her first wave in green. And Sophia Culhane up and riding from Hawaii. Waikiki. This one is looking through the inside. She's got a great track on this. Controlled surfing there for Sophia. And Star up and riding. And This is Lucy in the green. All right, gets a little hang 10 there. Nice exchange there between red, white, and green. Luana just surfed in the twin fin event. It's a clean finish there for our surfer in blue. 12 minutes remaining. Sophia Culhane dropped an 8 in red, paddling for this one now with priority. Star with a 4.27 and a 4.5s in second. That's white in second. Blue had a 4.97 on her last in third, needing a 3.8, and green needs a 4.48. Your last one, green, a 4.3 and a 1.5. You're in fourth, needing a 4.48. Ten minutes remaining. And green up and riding. This is Lucy Small. And Lucy dropped the 3.13 on her last, needing a 4.48 still to move into second with 8.5 remaining. Luana chasing a 3.8 in blue. You're in third, Luana. Blue's in third. Star, you're in second, needing a 9.5 to take the lead. Your last, the 4.27. And Sophia, you're winning with an 8 and a 6-point ride with 8 minutes remaining. Seven minutes remaining. And Sophia, heat leader. Just approaching 5 minutes remaining. Sorry, 4 minutes remaining. Had a little glitch there with the time. 4 minutes remaining. Red in the lead. White in second. Needing a 9.5 to take the lead or improving on a 4.27. Blue needing a 3.8 with priority. Green needing a 4.48, fourth prio. Second prio, sorry. You're in fourth green. Chasing a 4.48. You have a high of a 4.3 to go the 3.13. And Luana in blue, you have a 4.97 and a 2.67. All right. Breaking away from the pack. And green. Two minutes remaining. Hang 5, and she kicks out. She's going to get back out. Maybe get a wide one. Single wave set by the look of it. She's been sitting a long time playing the patient game. This is Luana. All right, blue up and riding. Long 5. Hopefully this wave's got some inside juice for her. Elegant so far and finishes cleanly. A minute 20 remaining. And that's green, that's Lucy. A 2.5 on her last. $30 seconds remaining. Score's been deliberated. There might be a position update. White may be looking for a score. All right, position update. Blue's in second. White, you need an 8.04. And green, you're needing an 8.24. Luana's last one, a 7.57, pushing her into second. 10 seconds remaining. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting in the next one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green up and riding. Red, get off the wave. Green's up and riding. And that is Avalon Gal kicking things off. A 6.10 heat total already for Avalon, a 5.67 and a 0.43 has Green out in the lead. 18 minutes remaining. Results of that last heat of the women's Logger Pro semi-heat 1, Lucy Small in 4th, a 7.43 heat total in green. Star Delia getting pipped at the last moment with an 8.77. Luana Matthews taking that one out, a 12.54 heat total, and Sophia Culhane winning that with 14 points. And red up and riding, Tully. Float, and that one did something very bizarre. Broke from the outside of the point and split in two. And she does well to stay with it, knowing that there's not too many sets this morning. And Alana Johnson holding a long 5 there. Nice exchange there between red and white. And Avalon, wow. Woo! All right. Wow. And this woman has just been doing these wonderful things all of last season. And so is this person, Tully White, kicking out to get priority. Or second prio at least. Fourteen and a half minutes remaining. Big score dropping for Green, an 8.67 out in the lead with the 5.67. White, you locked in a 6.6 on your wave. You're in second, needing a 7.68 to take the lead. Tully in red, you had a 4.5 and a 0.7. You need a 2.18 to go into second. And Kiani, you're looking for a two-wave total of 6.68 to move up into second, or breaking that down into a pair of 3.5s. Keeping in mind, Alana's also just got that 1.667. This is going to be a battle of the backups for the surfers in this heat, with just under 14 remaining. And red fading into this. Nice drop knee connection, good footwork. Well-timed wave there for red. .583 for red, puts her into second. White needing a 3.66 to take second, and blue now needing a 10.34 heat total. 11 minutes remaining. And green, up and riding Avalon in sync with the ocean this morning. Kicking out of that one. This is the Logger Pro Women's semi-final. We're starting off with a relaxed webcast and a mellow tone to match everyone's mood this morning on a rainy morning here in Noosa. Hastings Street and the beach bar was a hive of entertainment last night, and we're heating up for a fantastic finals day. And we'll be bringing the energy throughout the morning. We'll have Kaylin Keithley joining me with some post-heat interviews as well as we get these surfers on the socials sharing their thoughts. And it's exciting to have this international affair. Avalon from Laguna Beach, California. Tully White from Manly, Sydney, Australia. Alana Johnson and Kiani, both from Oahu in Hawaii. And a shout out to our Hawaiian Ohana over there, who've had some pretty wild floods in the last couple of days and weeks. 9 minutes remaining. And Kiani in blue opened up her. Nice clean surfing. Smooth surfing to kick things off there. So it'll be a 8.5 minute heat there for Kiani. .343 locked in for Kiani, needing a 6.9 in blue. White chasing a 3.66 in third. Tully needing an 8.52 to move into first or improve on a 4.5. And Avalon in the lead with the 8.6 and the 5.6 in green. 7 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. Yeah, White needing a 3.66. You are in third. 6 minutes remaining. You have a 6.67. You need a 3.66. White prio. And blue on the inside. Just approaching 5 minutes remaining. Scores to drop. All right, 5 minutes remaining. And a note to the HP finals heading out. You will have priority. There will be priority. And when you do paddle out, please stay clear of the surfers in the lineup at the moment. We don't want to confuse that priority situation. So a 1.03 for blue, needing a 6.9 to progress. White, Alana needing a 3.66 with priority in third. Tully in second prio, looking to drop a low of a 4.5. And Avalon in the lead with an 8.67 and a 5.67. And White smooth footwork to get this thing started. Wow. Good timing on a small, weak wave. She does very well. Wave kind of died on her, but she had some elegant surfing. And red priority now. Very tricky wave to surf with the changing tide right now. And Tully's going to give that wave away to blue. We have scores to lock. I'll update the situation in a moment. And this is Kiani in blue. Nice hang five. Clean footwork. Scores to lock. I'll update the situation in a moment. Red priority. White goes in a second. A 5-point ride. Red, you need a 5.85 to move back into second. And Kiani in blue, you need a 7.97. Your last one, a 3.7. Two minutes remaining. White looking for a 7.68 to go into the lead. Green's winning. Red looking for a 5.85. Blue needing a 7.97. Minute remaining. 30 seconds, and this is White. Gets one close in on the point. Oh, wow, switch nose ride. This is actually turning into a fun little peeler. 10 seconds. There's a set coming on the outside. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we'll just have a minute or two there, Alana, for you to change boards. You're in the next final. Alana is up next with Cash Hoover, Ash Brown, and Mia Waite in the HP women. I know she wants to congratulate the girls. And results confirmed of that last heat. Kiani Canulo in blue, 4th place. 7-1-3 heat total. Tully White in red had a great heat. Coming in 3rd, though, with the nature of priority, a 10.33 heat total. Alana Johnson with a 6.43 on her last, under priority. And then Avalon Gal winning that 14.34. And White, yeah, just if you could get out there as soon as possible, White, that'd be great. Alana? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Activated surfing here for Mia in green. Wow. That was a solid first wave. Well, activated first wave for green, I should say. It was lively. Red on the inside, and that is blue kicking out. And White. And off the top there for Alana. She gets her first point for 40 minutes, and we'll see her in the logger final. Blue up and riding. Okay, this is turning out to be a fantastic final. The waves are already starting to pulse. Oh, and Ash just missed time the end there. Oh, catches an unusual edge that she's not used to. Proficient on the logs and mid-lengths. She's got a strong power carve on her. This is the World Safaris Women's HP Longboard. All right, score update here with 15 and a half remaining. First place is White with a 3.83 and a 3.17. In second is Blue, a 4.17 and a 0.67, needing a 2.83 to take the win. Green, you have a 4.83 on your opener. The highest single wave score of the heat so far, needing a 2.17. Red, you need a 4.5. You have a 1.5 and a 2.5. You're in fourth. It is priority as well. And with the swell is coming the weather. And Green on her second. Blue and red up and riding. Green is in the lead with a 4.83 and a 3.70. White up and riding, currently in second. Green in the lead. Clears the eyes from the rain. This is the women's HP division. First place, Green, a 3.07 and a 4.83. Second is Blue, needing a 3.74. She's got a 3.43 and a 4.17. White needing a 4.08. She has a 3.27 on her last. And Red, you need a 5.33. You are in fourth. 12 minutes remaining. And White on the inside.
And just a reminder to all the competitors paddling out the HP, it must be a multi-fin board. If you do not have a multi-fin board by now, you probably shouldn't be in the final. So please, multi-fin board only.
White locked in a 297, didn't change the situation. And that's Blue up and riding now. Currently in second. A 307 doesn't change the situation, Blue. You're chasing a 374. And White up and riding. Cash Hoover. Oh, no, sorry. That's Alana Johnson. They do surf together a lot. Similar styles. A 3-point. That was White up and riding before. A 317 doesn't change the situation. White's chasing a 408. Heat leader Green up and riding. Wow. Green kicking out of that one. Lively surfing on the EPS Thomas Flyer Swallowtail high performance board. Pumping down the line is White. Loading up. Nice off the top there. Good exchange. Red engaging the rail. Red down the line now. Okay, great exchange here for Red. That slice on the outside and a nice finish. So all three surfers getting good exchange, and Blue may not be outdone here. Ash Brown and Blue. Wow, okay, let's go. Load it up. Six minutes remaining. Position update, 6-point ride locked in for Red. Red into the lead. Second, Green with a 4.23 in her last, needs a 5.31 to take the lead. White, you had a 4.77. You're in third. You now need a 5.37 to take first. Blue, a 3.63 on your last. You need a 5.97. Red in the lead. Green second. White third. Blue fourth. 5.5 remaining. Just approaching 4 minutes remaining. Red in the lead. Green in second, chasing a 5.31. White needing a 5.37 and blue needing a 5.97. Five minutes to go. Oh, shit, no, it must have been a... So, all right. 2.5 minutes remaining. Sorry for there was a stutter with our time. 2.5 remaining. White up and riding. Green priority. White finishing on the inside. Nice exchange there. 2 minutes remaining. Position update. White in the lead, a 6.4. Red needs a 5.18 in second. Green needing a 6.35. Blue a 7. A minute 30 remaining. Green up and riding. Animated body language here on the first turn. Lining it up on the inside and a lip line bash. – 45 seconds. All right, 30 seconds. And positions remain the same. Green's gone into second, though. Now needing a 5.31. You're in second. Cash needs a 5.18 in third. And Ash in blue, a 7-point ride. 20 seconds remaining, and the ocean does look flat. But it is Alana Johnson in the lead in white. Counting this one out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can stroke my scales. Let's have a little chat about me. I'm a real big fish.
Blue Surfer up and riding briefly there. And red up and riding on this one. This is our man, Declan Wyton. Great hit off the watch there. Surfer in white. Pumping down the line off the top. Clean lifted turn. Green up and riding on this one. 5. Steps back into a turn, back up to the 5, and just gets hung up. As Blue is also going to have a paddle into this one. He's up and riding. Nearly catching a rail, and there we go. He'll kick off there. So, first few scores dropping.
World Safari's high performance women's division winner, Alana Johnson. You've taken the Logger Pro semi win. You're going to be coming up soon in that. But what was it like to jump from the single fins to the high performance boards just then?
It was a little tricky. It was interesting because right after the semifinals, I had to switch boards and hop into the finals for HP. But I love riding high pro boards too, and I also love logging. So I love this contest because it allows us to surf in both divisions, which is so fun. And all the girls ripped, so it was so fun sharing a final with all of them.
And at home, there's a lot of floods going on right now. Anything you want to say to friends or family back home?
I just want to send all my love and support to everyone back at home. And we're praying for you guys. And yeah, we're just sending you so much love and hope everyone's safe.
And one more final to go. What's the game plan?
I'm just stoked to be in the logger final. I've never been in it before. So just go out there and have fun with all the girls. Yeah.
And last thing, what's your favorite part about coming to the Noosa Festival?
Oh, there's so many things I just love the waves over here, and all the people are so nice. It's so good to see everyone because we came in 2024, but I'm just so happy to be back. And the food is great. I love Betty's.
Yeah.
But thank you everyone for watching.
All right, we'll see you coming up in the Logger Pro final. Well done.
Thank you.
All right, so 13 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. Situation stands red in first with a 4.67 and a 6.6. White, you are in second with a 3.93 and a 5.67, chasing a 5.61 to take the lead. Green Surfer, you are sitting in third with a 2.67 and a 3. You're looking for an 8.27 to advance. And Surfer in blue, you are sitting in fourth. You've got a 1.33 and a 1.13. You're looking for a 9.94 to advance. And so this is our men's HP longboard final presented to you by World Safaris. And we've got a pretty moody morning down here, but it is finals day. So we're going to bring the energy. The surfing is going to bring the energy. Matt and I are going to bring the energy on the mic. And we are ready to see some great surfing go down. Green Surfer up and riding. Pumping down the line. Gets a little tap off the lip there. Trying to get around this section. Gets up for a second, and comes unstuck. This is Red Surfer up and riding. 5 and catches it. And goes down there. And Blue up and riding. Getting a little hung up there on the nose, but he'll kick out. And so green, your last one, a 273. 273 for your last green has you sitting in third, chasing an 8.27 still. And White Surfer dropping a 5.07, a 5.07. So that is improving on your total. So with just over 8 minutes remaining, it is red in first, white in second, green in third, chasing an 8.27, and blue in fourth, chasing a 9.17. And red surfer up and riding here. 5. Steps back into an aggressive lip hit there. Red surfer fading into this one as that rain pours down, goes for the 3-0 and will go incomplete. So with 5 minutes remaining, it is a red surfer with a 6.6 and a 6.5. White, you are sitting in second, looking for a 7.43 to take the win. A 7.43 to take the win, White. Green surfer, you are sitting in third, now looking for a combination, along with blue, also looking for a combination of 13.11. This is blue up and riding now. Lovely lifted turn there for the man in blue. So it is blue and green looking to break a combination. White surfer can do it in one wave, a 7.43. He is sitting in priority with 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. And Tristan Hampson, if you are around, if you're around, please come check in. Your men's over 40 final is coming up next. And so White Surfer just overcooking it on that last one. That was a great opportunity for him, but he'll have to wait for the next opportunity. Green Surfer now up. Goes to that 5. Snaps it off the top. Goes for another foam climb. Good surfing there by Green. All right, so last to Blue. Blue, your last wave, a 3.9, has broken that combination for you. So you're now looking for a 9.2, Blue, a 9.2. This is Blue up and riding. Nearly catches the nose, but he's all right. He'll ride out. Two minutes remaining. We've got some scores dropping. All right, there we go. So 1 minute remaining, both Green and Blue surfers breaking that combination. So Green, you are in 4th, now looking for a 9.7. Blue, you're looking for a 9.2. White, you're looking for a 7.43. 40 seconds remain. Green up and riding. Needs a near perfect score. Good surfing nonetheless, though. White up and riding. 25 seconds. Red stroking into a bomb. 5. Tight 5. Back up to the nose. Pumping down the line. Waiting for something to stand up for him. Another 5. Driving down to the section. Goes for the 3-0. And we'll go incomplete. Blue getting some nice work done on that outside section. And, oh, just catching the nose there. Count you down in 3, 2, 1. And there we go. We've just got a few scores dropping. So I'll just wait for confirmation. So that is a wrap for the World Safaris Men's HP Longboard Final. We will shortly start the Men's Over 40s Final, but just looking in a last few scores. We'll roll straight into the next one in 3, 2, 1. And our champion for the World Safaris Men HP Longboard is The man in red, Declan Wyton. Congratulations, Declan. So congrats to all those competitors. It was Declan taking that one out. In second, Ben Williams. In third, Andrew James. And in fourth, Harry Nelson. Congratulations to all 4 surfers. You put on a great show for us. And Declan, we'll just get you to hang around the bench marshalling tent. We'll grab a post-heat interview off you. So a couple scores dropping for this final. In the orange, David McNamee dropping a 417 on your first orange, 417. Surfer in blue, Andy Tyler, you dropped a 3 on your first. This is our man in red, the man from Newcastle, Jack Norton, up and riding. Lovely fade into this one. Gets to the nose and falls off. And so blue, just a 1.6 for your second, blue. 1.6 has you in first. So blue surfer, you're first with a 3 and a 1.6. Orange, you are in second with a 4.17. Surfer in red, just a 1.07 for yours. 21 minutes remaining. Blue paddling into this one, and he's up. Oh, no. Sorry, that's surfer in green, Phil Morris. Sorry, I should have noticed that. Fellow countryman. Puts it up into the lip there. So nice surfing there, Phil. Surfer in white. Backhand 5. Readjusts off the bottom. Steps back to carve it back to the wash and cuts it short because he's got eyes for that section down the line. 5, tight 5. Rise out cleanly. Green keeping busy on the inside. All right, so we'll pass you down to Matt Chinoski with a post-heat interview with Declan shortly.
World Safari's HP winner here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing for 2026, Declan Wyton. How was it surfing the thruster out there at Small First Point?
Yeah, it was pretty grindy, but it's definitely bigger than it was yesterday. So stoked to just get some waves and 4-man heat. It's quite nice out there, so stoked.
And a specialty division for this type of board. So we've got the log division on the single fins and this with the thruster. You cross over between both. How do you find that crossover from the single fins to the thruster?
Yeah, it's definitely different. I mean, the smaller waves, you feel the difference a bit less, but I grew up on these kind of boards, so fairly comfortable. To be honest, I don't think I've surfed it since the HP division here last year. So, yeah, stoked. And then a bit of a contrast to Savo, jumping in the logger final. So, yeah, bit lower tide. It'll be fun out there. Stoked.
Great. And who made your boards?
Solid. Yeah, shout out Steve O'Donnell. He's usually up here. He can't make it this year. But, yeah, he's been making my boards for, I don't know, well over 15 years, easy. And shout out to Solid and all the Rhino factory boys. Rhino had a big fire early in the year and they lost a lot of boards and, yeah, pretty much half the factory. So shout out all those boys. And, yeah, if you're on the Northern Beaches and looking for a board, they're back fully functioning now. So jump in and see the boys at Rhino and go get yourself an O'Donnell.
Perfect. Hello to the guys at Rhino as well. We'll be tuning in to watch Declan later on at the Logger Pro final, but we'll go back to live action. Plenty more finals action to come.
All right, so some great surfing there by our competitors. And score dropping in for Red, a 6.67. Last to Red, a 6.67 has you in first. So with 15 minutes remaining, it's Red in first Orange, you are in second, looking for a 3.58. Green, you are in third, chasing a 3.75. Surfer in white, you are sitting in fourth, chasing a 2.42. And surfer in blue, you're chasing a 4.75. This is surfer in green, up and riding. All right, so Green, your last a 3.5 has put you into second. So Green, you're now in second, chasing a 3.75. Orange, you're chasing at 3.58. White, you're chasing a 2.42. You're sitting in fourth with just that one score of a 5.33. And Surfer in Blue, you're looking for a 4.75. A 4.75 for you, Blue, will get you the win. 10.5 minutes remaining. So Green staying busy in this slow heat. he's making the most of it. So we'll see where that score drops in. And there we go, a 4. So Green Surfer, you are in first. You've gone to first with your last score coming in at a 4.03. This is Blue up and riding. So Red, you are now in second, chasing a 1.36. Orange, you are in third, chasing a 3.86. Green up and riding. This is our new heat leader. This is Orange up and riding. Just waiting for this wave to stand up for him. A lovely nose ride there. Oh, and just comes off at the end. White up and riding. This one, a slow start. May stand up on this inside bank for him, and it will not do so. And there we go. Situation change. Last of Orange, a 4.5 puts you in first. So Orange, you are now in first. Green, you are now in second, looking for a 4.64. Green, you're looking for a 4.64. Red Surfer, you are in third, now looking for a 2. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 3.34. And Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 5.67. This is getting real tight at the critical end of the heat. 6 minutes remaining. This is our surfer in green, Phil Morris, chasing a score and clearly frustrated there. So 5.5 minutes remaining. So 3 minutes, 40 seconds, 3 minutes, 40 seconds. It is orange in first, green in second, needing a 4.64. Red in third, looking for a 2. White in fourth, looking for a 3.34. And blue in fifth, looking for a 5.67. A very tight heat on our hands. There is not much in it. Red up and riding. He's got the highest score of the heat so far. Waiting for this one to stand up for him. Keeping busy, using clean footwork. 5. Back up to the nose. And floats off the wash. Clean surfing there by Mr. Jack Norton. And there we go, a 6.83 for last of red. That has put you in first. So orange, you're now looking for a 9. Green, you're now looking for a 9.47. White, you're looking for an 8.17. And surfer in blue, you're in a combination situation looking for 13.51. 2 minutes remaining. Red surfer striding out into the lead. Red had a very technical nose ride there and then coming off, but orange up and riding out the back. Lovely tight 5, just holding that trim down the line and gets a little hung up on that float. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. This is blue. Surfer in blue and just coming unstuck there. 40 seconds to go. So orange, a 4.93 on your last, slightly bettered your situation. You're looking for an 8.57 now. Red keeping busy on the inside. Lovely levitated 10, pushes those hips forward. Great surfing there by the man in red. 15 seconds remaining. I'll count you down shortly as we have green paddling into this one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so that is a wrap for the men's over 40s final. Just get that last score locked in. All right, we'll roll straight into that next one in 3, 2, 1. So, official results from that last heat. It was surfer in blue, Andy Tyler, finishing in 5th. Surfer in white, Glenn Fitzgerald, opening up with a 5.33 and just not being able to find a backup. So he finishes in 4th. Surfer in green, you are in 3rd. You finished up in 3rd with a pair of 4s. Surfer in orange finishing in 2nd. And the man in red, Jack Norton, taking that one out with a 6.67 and a 6.83. Really showing a nose riding masterclass there. And huge congratulations to our men's over 40 champion, Mr. Jack Norton. And this is Mr. Glenn Gower up and riding on that one. This is your men's over 55 final. In the black, we've got up and riding Dave Turner. That one fading out underneath him. So first score of red dropping in a 1.5. First score of black a 0.77.
Forty-year-old Jack Norton, you surfed your first over 40s event here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing, and you took out the final. How does it feel stepping up an age bracket?
Yeah, a bit funny actually. Really enjoyed it. It was good to get out there and get a couple little runners just before the high tide, and yeah, had a lot of fun.
Well, you're surfing sprightly. You're in the WSL Longboard Pro and the Old Mal as well. You're a seasoned competitor. How does it compare with the over 40s? A different type of vibe out there?
Yeah, it was a bit more laid back. Everyone was a bit more chilled. Good guys. I was all having a good chat, and yeah, it was good fun.
Yeah. And what's life got in store for you this year? I know you brought the family up, a slightly different pace to what it might have been like 10 years ago.
Oh, definitely. It's definitely a different Noosa Festival of Surfing with the three kids. But yeah, heading down next weekend for the Stomp down the south coast. So that should be a bit of fun, right? A few old mouths and yeah, a bit of surf culture. It should be great.
And you're in the teams event as well. And typically your dad, John, when can we see the kids coming into the teams event with you now?
Yeah, I've been prepping the little guy. He's about to take the old man's place. So yeah, he's catching a few waves out at Little Cove yesterday. So it was good fun. Yeah, it won't be long. A couple of years, I think.
Great. And your favourite part about the Noosa Festival?
I reckon it's just, yeah, we love coming up here. It's a good family holiday. There's lots of things to do. Every night there's movies and got the beach bar and yeah, lots of different activities. So yeah, really enjoy our time up here.
Great. Thanks, Jack. We'll see you next year. Back to live action.
Thank you. Good.
And so we've had a quiet start to this heat. That'll be Red's second wave. Black, your last at 1.43 has you in first. Oh, there we go. So Red, your last a 1.7. So Red, you are in first with a 1.5 and a 1.7. Surfer in Black, you've got a 0.77 and a 1.43. You're looking for a 1.77 for the win. Surfer in Orange, your first a 1.93. You're looking for a 1.27 for the win. Orange. So this is our surfer in blue up and riding. And coming off on the inside there. So Orange, your last wave, 0.8. Has you in second momentarily. Waiting for a score for blue to drop. All right, there we go. So last of blue, a 3 has put you up into second, blue surfer. White up and riding now. So White, nice surfing there by Scotty Johnson. And surfer in red stroking into this one. Lovely wall in front of him. 5. Back from the 5. Floats over the wash. Blue surfer up and riding. 5 on his backhand. And steps back with control. So they were our surfers in first and second as of now. Red surfer up and riding now. And goes incomplete there on the end. But we've had an interference call made. So blue on red, blue on red. That was an interference. So blue surfer, you'll lose half your second scoring wave. Half your second scoring wave as there's no priority. So red surfer, your last score a 3.67, and the one prior to that a 5.67 has you in first. Black surfer on the inside, blue out on the wider section. This is our heat leader. Sitting in that top spot, goes for the little head dip. So with 13 minutes, situation stands red in first with a 5.67 and a 3.67. Blue, you're sitting in second looking for a 7.84. Orange, you are sitting in third looking for a 7.41. Black, you are sitting in fourth looking for a 7.91. And surfer in white, you're sitting in fifth looking for a 7.24. All right, so a 4.1 for the last of red, making everyone's situation just a little harder. Blue surfer, you are in second, now needing an 8.27. Black surfer, your last, a 1.43 has bumped you into third. So surfer in black, a 1.43 for your last, has you in third, looking for an 8.34. Surfer in orange, you are in fourth, looking for a 7.84. And surfer in white, you are in fifth, looking for a 7.67. Surfer in green, you are in sixth, looking for a 9.3. Green up and riding. And comes off there. So 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes remaining. It is red in first, blue in second, chasing an 8.27. White in third. White, your last one, a 1.07 has you in third, now chasing a 7.67. Surfer in black, who's up and riding now. You're in fourth, chasing an 8.34. Surfer in orange, chasing a 7.84. Surfer in green, chasing an 8.8. All right, so there we go. Situation change again. Last of black, a 1.97 has put you back into third. So with 8 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock, it's red in first. Blue looking for an 8.27 and is currently sitting in second. Black, you are in third, looking for a 7.8. White Surfer, you're in fourth, looking for a 7.67. Surfer in orange, you're sitting in fifth, looking for a 7.84. Surfer in green, you're in sixth, looking for an 8.8. So 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. This is your men's over 55 final. Situation stands. Red, you are our heat leader with a 5.67 and 4.1. Blue Surfer, you are sitting in second, looking for an 8.27 for the win. Black, you're looking for a 7.8 for the win and sitting in third. White, you are in fourth, looking for a 7.67 for the win. Orange, you are in fifth. That was him up and riding there. Briefly chasing a 7.84 for the win. And green, you are in sixth, looking for an 8.8 for the win. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. So let's hope for some more opportunity rolling in the back end of this heat. It's still doable for all these surfers. They are needing big scores, but it's not over. Surfer in white, up and riding. Green up briefly, blue taking off on this. Love the parallel stance. And it's a blue off there. 2 minutes 40 remaining. One minute 20 remaining. Red up and riding and situation change. White surfer going up into third with a 2.3 for your last one, White. A 2.3 for your last one has put you in third. 50 seconds remaining. It is red in first. Blue in a second, chasing an 8.17. White chasing a 7.47 for the win. Black in fourth, chasing a 7.8. Orange chasing a 7.84. And green chasing an 8.8. 30 seconds remaining. It has been red leading it from start to finish. Surfer in red, can you just give us a wave if you're feeling all good? Sweet. White and black up and riding with 10 minutes remaining. Sorry, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, not 10 minutes, it was 10 seconds. So we'll lock in those last few scores. And there we go. We'll roll straight into the next one in 3, 2, 1. This is your men's over 65 final just kicking off now. Orange finished up in fifth. Black finishing up in fourth. In a white shirt, Hey, men, take. We need those boards down. Okay, so sorry, you've got those boards up now. You're welcome to take a photo, but just get out of the judges' view. Sorry. Black surf up and riding here. Clean footwork there for the man in the black jersey. All right, so scores are dropping for that first exchange. And the surfer in black coming out on top of it, that exchange with a 5.5. Surfer in orange, your first, a 4.33. This is blue up and riding at the moment. Red, your first, a 3.9, has you sitting in third. Green, your first, a 2.33. And white, your first was a 2.17. And blue, yours, a 1.97. And great surfing there by the man in white. And that was blue up and riding there. So those second scores dropping. Red dropping a 1.07. 1.53 for blue. 2.5 for white. So with just under 20 minutes remaining, situation stands black in first. Red, you are sitting in second, chasing a 2.68. White, you are sitting in third, chasing a 4.08. Surfer in orange, you are sitting in fourth, chasing a 2.25. Surfer in blue, you are sitting in fifth, chasing a 4.61. And surfer in green, you're in sixth, chasing a 4.25. Red and white up and riding on those waves. On that wave, I should say.
Glenn Gower, winner of the over 55s again at the Noosa Festival of Surfing. How does it feel?
Feels fantastic. Another one under the belt, and always good to win on the big stage here at Noosa. So, yeah, fantastic. Thank you.
And for those that don't know, Glenn's a big part of why this festival runs. He's the president of the Noosa Malibu Club. He's just an absolute tireless volunteer for the club, but also working here at the festival. You do an incredible job behind the scenes. How do you balance it between health, family, and your own performance?
Well, my family hate me by the end of the week, but everything else is really good. I've got a really supportive team behind me that look after me, and yeah, it's pretty hard, but I wouldn't swap it for anything in the world. So fantastic.
And that car that you cruise around in, you may have spotted an old FC Holden in the original patina. You plan on keeping that one forever?
Yeah, I think the kids want that when I pass away. So yeah, hang on to it as long as I can anyway. So that's for sure.
If you see the Gower tiling ute, give him a shaka, and he's the over 55 champion once again here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing.
Awesome, thank you. Thanks, mate. I'll get a bit. No.
And so a lovely exchange there. Blue finishing up, green taking off on the inside. So great exchange by our surfers there. We've had a situation change, but I'll just wait for the rest of these scores to come through before I give you a proper update. 16 and a half minutes on the clock, though. Okay, so scores are in. Red Surfer, you are sitting in first. Red, you're in first with a 3.9 and 3.63. Surfer in black, you are sitting in second, chasing a 2.03. Surfer in green, you are in third, chasing a 4.63. Surfer in white, you're in fourth, chasing a 5.03. Surfer in green, you are in fifth, chasing a 4.83. Surfer in orange, you're in sixth, chasing a 3.38. And there we go. Surfer in black dropping a 2.2 takes you to the lead. So, Surfer in black, you're now sitting in first. Red, you are now in second, needing a 3.81. Surfer in green, you are in third, chasing a 4.81. Surfer in white, you are in fourth, chasing a 5.21. Surfer in blue, you are in fifth, chasing a 5.01. And Surfer in orange, you are in sixth, chasing a 3.38. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Nice nose ride for Black there on the inside. He is our current heat leader, trying to better a 2.2. And there we go, 2.6 for last of Black. that has extended your lead. So with 13 minutes and 20 seconds, it is red in second, chasing a 4.21. Green, you are in third, chasing a 5.21. White, you are in fourth, chasing a 5.6. Blue, you are in fifth, chasing a 5.41. Surfer in red, you are sitting, Surfer in orange, you're sitting in sixth, chasing a 3.78. This is Surfer in red, up and riding, currently sitting in second. And that sun is trying to poke through after a pretty miserable morning weather-wise. Hopefully that sun shines through, the waves come through, and we have an action-packed afternoon of finals. Green up and riding. Lovely, long, committed nose ride there. Red on that deep section, right on the rocks. A little classic first point runner. And blue and red up and riding. Sorry, blue and orange up and riding. Nice surfing there. So we've had a score drop for green, a 5.67. A 5.67 for Last Green has you in first. So green surfer, you've gone to the lead. Surfer in black, you are now in second, chasing a 3.08. Surfer in red, you are in third, chasing a 4.68. Surfer in white, you are in fourth, chasing a 6.07. White up and riding briefly and kicks out. Surfer in blue, you are in 5th, chasing a 5.87. And Surfer in orange, you are in 6th, chasing a 4.25. All right, so last of orange. A 2.8 puts you up into 4th orange. This is him up and riding here. So 6 minutes 40 seconds. 6 minutes 40 seconds. It is green out in the lead. Black in 2nd, chasing a 3.08. Red in 3rd, chasing a 4.68. Orange in 4th, chasing a 4.24. White in 5th, chasing a 6.07. Blue in 6th, chasing a 5.87. Green up and riding on that inside. So we have 5 surfers up the top, and that surfer in orange is opting to sit wider, further down the point. White up and riding. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Orange up and riding. Lovely little wall in front of him. Floats off the top there. So Orange sitting in 4th, chasing a 4.25. And there we go. Last of orange, a 393s put you up into second, orange. You are sitting in second now. So with 3 minutes to go, situation stands. Green in first. Orange, you are in second, chasing a 4.25. Black, you are in third, chasing a 3.08. Red, you are in fourth, chasing a 4.68. White, you are in fifth, chasing a 6.07. And blue, you are in sixth, chasing a 5.87. 2 minutes 40. So red getting a neat little wave there. That little ankle grind up. 1 minute 30 remaining. 1 minute 30 remaining. So 1 minute remaining. Situation does stand. Green in first, orange in second, looking for a 4.25. Black in third, looking for a 3.08. This is green up and riding now. Our heat leader. Red sitting in fourth, chasing a 4.68. White sitting in fifth, chasing a 6.07. And blue in sixth, chasing a 5.87. 30 seconds remaining. Green is going to walk up the beach and hope that this heat stays in his hands. 15 seconds remaining. White up and riding. Black also up and riding. 10 seconds. I'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so just confirming those results. And there we go. So we'll count the next one down in 3, 2, 1. So this is your men's over 60 final just getting underway. But official results from that last heat: in the blue, finishing in sixth was Stephen Hartnett. In the white, Greg Meyer finishing in fifth. In the red, Grant Cochran finishing in fourth. In the black, Tony Reed finishing in third. In the orange, Mike Newdick finishing in second, which means Tony Aboud is your over 65 men's champion. That is your Noosa 2026 champion, Tony Aboud. So Red, your first score just dropping in a 1.6 along with Black. You're both opening up with a 1.6. Surfer and Green, a 0.93. And Orange stroking into this set. And he's going to come around it, and so Green will kick out. Pumping down the line. Lovely down carve there for Orange. And just catching the nose.
Tony Abood, winner of the over 65s here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing. A lively performance. How does it feel?
Feels great. I've been coming to this comp since about 1994. I've only missed probably a couple over that time. And all that time, this is the first time I've actually won one here. been bridesmaid a few times, but to actually win one, very sweet.
Wow, and one of the biggest longboard contest in the world, people coming from all around the world. What does it mean to you as a surfer and a lifelong, core surfer?
Oh, it means a lot. Like this board I'm actually riding, I've watched Josh grow from a junior, watched him win world championships, see his family and and he's watched his son drive. To be around and witness all that over time is very special. Yeah. It's quite satisfying to sit back and watch these people and think, how good is that?
And now you go down on the honour list as a winner here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing. We'll see you next year.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'll be coming back till I'm 80.
Unreal. We'll see you in the over 80s. I'll still be here too.
Thanks, everyone.
As the rain buckets down here at first point, we have Michael Corcoran up and riding now. Just under 17 minutes remaining. Scores dropped. In first place, Roger Peters in orange, a 2.37 and a 5. Red, you're in second, searching for a 4.55. Black in third. Blue up on the nose. And he rides out, Wally Allen, and Allen. And Scott Ford in white. A lot of scores to drop. I cannot update the scores just yet, but I can tell you, you have 15 and a half minutes remaining. And Allen, 4 steps to the nose. Okay. Whoa. And he gets back and rides out. Okay. Small wave, technical nose riding. 15 minutes remaining. That's Wally Allen in blue. Orange up and riding. And Scott Ford swan diving off that one in white. And a big shout out to our viewers all around the world tuning in now to the 35th Noosa Festival of Surfing. We are in the tropics, and this is what we get here. We get waves and we get weather, but the sun will be out later on with the cool cabanas layering on the beach. A very romantic walk there. Rain, hail, or shine, love prevails. With 14 minutes remaining, Wally Allen in the lead with a 5.5 and a 4.9 in blue. Orange with a 2.37 and a 5 needs a 5.44 to take second. First. Red, you need a 7.6. You're in third. Black, you need an 8.5. Green, you need an 8.76. And white, you need a 9.23. Blue, well out and truly out in the lead. And red on the inside. Red, you have 1 wave remaining. You've got 9 waves. And a big shout out once again to Shadeforth for keeping us nice and dry here in the tent. We're in the tropics up here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing, and every March for 35 years, this event's taken place, and good waves and weather is what comes with it. And the cool cabanas will be out in force very shortly, one of our sponsors, when the sun comes. And Noosa gets the best of it. 4 seasons in a day. 9 minutes remaining, but the prevailing southeast winds are not so good for the open beaches, but phenomenal for Laguna Bay and the waves tucked along the Noosa National Park, which is what makes this contest so special. The tiny longboard waves just like this. This is Alan Morrison. And Orange currently in second. And Blue incomplete on that nose ride, but a good moment. 7.5 minutes remaining. Ten waves for Red. A good campaign here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing. He'll make his way in. He'll leave 5 in the water. As we heard in our post-heat interview there before for our live viewers, Tony Aboud winning the over 65s. A lifetime achievement for him, chipping away at that, and said he'll be here till he's in his 80s. And up next, we'll have the men's over 75s. Something to aspire to. The men out in the water. Over 60s. The young guns in the water right now. Here at the festival, we celebrate all ages and demographics. 23 divisions across 400 competitors. Single digits in the microgroms, all the way up to surfers in their 80s. Men and women from around the world. 9 different countries officially represented, with many more mixed nationalities competing here at the festival. Red, you've had your 10 waves. If you could come in. Red's had 10 waves. Please come in. Five minutes remaining. Blue in the lead, still holding it down with a 5.5 and a 4.9. Orange needing a 5.44 now. Red needing a 7. He's come in. He's at his 10. Alan Morrison needs a 6.96. His last was a 3.47 in green. He needs a 6.96. George, you need an 8.5 in black. You need an 8.5, and Scott Ford needs a 9.23. Green up and riding. Three minutes remaining. Corduroy lines wrapping into first point right now. And orange up and riding. All right. White on the inside. Green. And out wide's black. All right. Set of the heat. Some room to move for black. If you, oh no, it's sectioned. The wave left him behind. And blue on the outside, nice and deep. I think it is. Yep. One and a half remaining. $45 seconds. Scores to drop. A 2.87 for the last for green. It put him into second, but Wally Allen still holding on to the lead in blue with 30 seconds remaining. Green's chasing a 5.21. Orange needing a 5.44. Red fourth, black fifth, and Scott Ford in sixth. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Ah, camaraderie there between Wally and Allen. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. So a lot of waves ridden in that last heat, and that was the over 60s. We're in the over 75s, and about 15 years ago, I was quoted saying that the over 60s have the best wave selection out of any division, and those same guys are now in this division, the over 75s. So let's see if they've still got that perfect wave selection. I think we'll see less waves ridden and more quality. Let's say economy of movement for a better statement. And red up and riding on the inside. Earl Page. As we see White up and riding. So results of the men's over 60s: in 6th place, Scott Ford. In 5th place, George Haskis. Michael Corcoran in red coming in 4th. Roger Peters in 3rd. And Alan Morrison coming in 2nd. And Wally Allen taking the win in the men's over 60s. He'll add that to his mantelpiece in his tiki bar. And Wally, stand by for an interview. Wally will be doing a post-heat interview in a few moments. 22 minutes remaining, 25-minute final. Men's over 75s. All right, little score update. Gordon Fuzz gone to the lead with a 4.5 in the blue. Daniel Bond in white a 3.3 and El Page a 2. Wally Allen, the winner here at Noosa Festival of Surfing. You just took out the over 60s division. You've won the 50s, the 55s, and now you're finally taking out the over 60s. How do you feel?
I'm feeling good, man, because the last 2 years, and I had the excuses, I got second. So this year, the win is icing on the cake for me. And it's always hard at the high tide.
Yeah.
But yeah, we managed to do what we had to do. The funny part is that the guy that comes second, Al, I sold him my second board yesterday, and he nearly beat me on that. So that would have been a little bit of a scenario to happen.
But you got the money either way from the board.
Yeah. But, you know, at the Aussies, he got me pretty well. And it was an expensive board, but he got me down to $1,000. So, yeah.
Well, you sold in the right board because you won.
Yeah.
But, hey, you're going to be taking a step back in time. You're in the Masters Old Mail coming up soon. How's it feel to have that division that you've been pioneering for finally come to fruition?
Yes, I'm looking forward to that. I mean, there's some good surfers in there, especially Glenn. Glenn's got a good board now. He's surfing it really well. And wish him the best in it, because to have him compete in that final with me once again is going to be exciting. I know he's a bit underneath the weather, so I won't push him too hard.
And a shout out to your friends and family all around the world, Wally.
All right. Well, you know, I'm originally from Barbados, so this one's for all the guys in Barbados. I surf it because I just come back there from 2 weeks ago, and we had some sick lefts all week. So shout out to the boys in Barbados, and shout out to all my family who let me go and surf.
Love it, Wally. We'll see you soon in the Masters Old Mail.
All right. All the best.
So 16 minutes remaining. Waves locked in. John Norton's got the 517. And as I wait for this set to come in, I'll update the scores in a moment. 16 remaining. Green up. Oh, no. That one was looking good. It faded away on him. So I'll wait for this score to be locked in and give you all an update. 15 and a half minutes remaining. All right, in the lead, Earl Page, a 6.33 on his last with a 2 in red. You're in the lead. Gordon Fuzz, you have a 4.5 and a 3.6 in blue. You're in second. You need a 3.84 to take the lead. John Norton, you have a 5.17 and a 2.07 on that last. You need a 3.17 to go into first. Danny in white, you need a 5. You're in fourth. Gary, you need a 6.46 in black. And Mark Kimberley needs a 7.16 in orange. Oh! And action here. It's getting heated. And that's black and red on the inside. And here goes our surfer in white with a green rashy. Oh. Twelve and a half minutes remaining. Earl, a 3.13 in red, extended your lead slightly. Blue needs a 4.97 now. John in green searching for a 4.3. And white's up and riding, looking for a 6. Black's looking for a 7.59 and orange an 8.29. 12 minutes remaining. Yes, Earl, you are in the lead still. A 6.33 and a 3.13. 11 minutes remaining. Nine and a half minutes remaining. Blue needing a 4.97 in second. Green, you're in third, needing a 4.3. White needs a 6.14. Black needing a 7.59 and orange an 8.29. And if you guys are around the competitors arena here today and around the little marketplace we have at First Point, Amped Brothers have still got the draw for the electric bike going up. You've got a few more hours to sign up to get that e-bike. We've also got set up some Coffee Supreme, Sunbum, Brixton, and Hydro Flask, and the Noosa Malibu Club. Come on down to First Point and make use of these activations in the next few hours as that rain clears. We look forward to welcoming you down here. There's some marquees and cool cabanas to keep the sun and the rain off you. Scores to lock. And this is the community here of the Noosa Festival of Surfing. You can see the Masters Old Mail going up next. They're so excited. Look at hands on the hips, chatting about the boards, feeling the weight, nerding out on the boards. It's really it's heartwarming and a little cute as well to see grown men just as excited as I was as a 14-year-old. And it's one of the rarest things in the world where you can have a 14-year-old and a 74-year-old just as stoked about the same thing. 6.5 minutes remaining. And if Greg Moore's up and around the festival, your Old Mal Masters is about to paddle out in white, next heat. All right, scores locked in. L Page in second, red, still. Blue, still in second. John Norton in needing a 4-3 in green, third. White needing a 6-1-4. Black and orange, fifth and sixth. And white on the inside. Sets approaching. All right, we got green on the inside if you can get this. And red sharing. Good kick out there from red. Well played. Oh. Inside 5 minutes now. So we have an update. Some minor placing changes. Red still in the lead despite an interference. Green needing a 2-7-4. You're in second, green needing a 2-7-4. And L Page in red. So position update. Green needs a 2-7-4 with 3.5 remaining. White needs a 4-5-8. He's in third. Blue needs a 5-6-6. You're in fourth. Black needing a 6-0-4 and orange a 6-6-7. Earl, you're in the lead, but you had an interference on black. And red, you had an interference as well. So you've gone, blue, you've had an interference as well. You've gone down to fourth, Gordon, but you're still in the running. You need a 5-6-6 to take the win. And L Page, despite the interference, is still in the lead. But it is all coming down to green and white, who've got attainable scores to win the coveted over 75s here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing. Two and a half minutes remaining. One and a half minutes remaining. Final minute. John Norton had a 2.73. Green needs a 2.7.9. It goes back to a count back. So 20 seconds. There is a little bit of a motion. This could be it. It's coming down to this. The last lump. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gary Yates gets one through the inside in black to round out the over 75s. A round of applause for the legends here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing. An incredible achievement to see these guys out on the water and really just as competitive as ever. Incredible. You know, we had about 28 waves ridden between them all. And that is something to aspire to out there, ladies and gentlemen. That was a great display of surfing. Well done, guys. We're going to get this next one started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come swimming on dish. I can help you, Danny. You can stroke my scales. Let's have a little chat about me. I'm a real big fish.
So Black's taken out the over 65s, and he's up now in the Old Mal Masters. Well done to those over 70s. So cool. Over 75s. Red opened up with an 8.17. Blue, you locked in a 3.3 on your first. Blue needs a 4.85 to take the lead. Green needing a 6.25 and white a 6.35. And Tony, you had a 1.83. You need also a 6.35. Dave, just a 1 point ride to kick things off in orange. But red with a commanding total on a single wave, 8.17. Courtesy of 2 nose rides and a carve, and the best wave of the last couple of heats. Handing you over to Kalen Keithley. He's going to take us through the next few heats. He is an Old Mal competitor in the mixed open division and part of our pro contingent as well. And Kalen, you've been great on the mic, and I'll let you take the handle here on the Masters Old Mal.
Thank you. Yeah, great wave by Red there to open up his heat. And so this is green up and riding. Tony Reid. This will be his second scoring wave. And a nice wave there for Tony Reid. And blue up and riding along with red. Our heat leader opening up with an excellent score of the morning. And 2 clean nose rides there by our surfer in red as we have a bomb out the back. And white is up. And kicks out of there. And that is one of the waves of the morning just rolling through. Look at that. Unridden, unfortunately, but wide up and riding in the pocket. That one just running away from him. So Green will scoop it up on the inside and he'll go down.
Elle Page, winner of the over 75s here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing. Before we get into the interview, I want to ask you, how many of these have you done on the post heat?
None.
Okay, and you've had a long surfing career. How old are you now?
75.
Unreal. So you just snuck into this division. You'd be considered a young gun.
Yeah, I'm a young gun in this one, yes.
Yeah. And what other divisions have you won here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing?
I've won the 65s 10 years ago, I think. And that's the only other one. I've had 3 or 4 seconds, but only the one win before. So I'm stoked.
And what does it mean to you to, take the victory? There's a world-class array of surfers here. They've come from all around the world, and these guys have been surfing their whole life. But to take first place, what does that mean?
It's very nice to go out there with people you've competed with for a long time and finally win one. Yeah, that's nice to do. Yeah.
And the key to longevity, just keep surfing at your age.
Just keep surfing and keep getting in the water, keep keeping fit, eat well, look after yourself. Yeah, all those things.
And you got some of your biggest fans over here. Who are these lovely ladies?
And her friend.
Okay.
Yeah. And my granddaughter's here too somewhere.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Anything for your fans at home and your granddaughter and your daughters be looking at in the future?
Whoopi will be pleased. I've won.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Elle. Back to live action.
Thank you. Yeah,
11 minutes 40 on the clock. Situation stands red in first with an 8.17 and 2.57. Blue Surfer, you are sitting in second with a 3.33 and a 2.3. Green, you are in third with a 1.9 and a 2.5. White, you are in fourth with a 1.83 and a 1.67. Black, you are in fifth, just with the one score of a 1.83. And red, you are in sixth with just the one score of a 1.07. So it is red at first, blue in second, needing a 7.42. Green in third, looking for an 8.24. White in fourth, looking for an 8.91. Black in fifth, looking for an 8.91 as well. And orange in sixth, looking for a 9.67. So red surfer with that first wave in 8.17, making it extremely hard for his competitors. However, it is doable. You get a set, you surf it well, you get a big score. And a great wave there for Surfer in Black as we have a good set lining up here, stretching along the bay. Orange up and riding on the inside. Blue further out on the peak. So just a call for Surfer in Green in the next heat, Nat Johnson. Nat Johnson, if you are on the beach, come check in. This is our heat leader back up and riding after all the other surfers getting a few in that exchange. That one will fade out from underneath red. So situation update. Once these scores drop, there is 7 minutes remaining. And wow, there's been some consistency in this heat. There looks like another line rolling through here. It's going to be our heat leader paddling into this one. And blue on the one out the back. And they both come off. So, green on the inside. So completed ride there for green. With 5.5 minutes on the clock, 5.5 minutes on the clock. We do have quite a few more scores dropping, but situation stands right now. Red in first, blue in second, black in third, green in fourth, orange in fifth, white in sixth. Okay, so those scores are locked. So, Red, you are out in the lead with that 188.17 and a 257. Blue Surfer, you are in second, looking for a 7.42. A 7.42. Black Surfer, you are in third, needing an 8.15. Black, you are in third, needing an 8.15. Green, you are in fourth, needing an 8.24. An 8.24 for green. Orange, you are in fifth, needing a 7.48. And white, you are in sixth, looking for an 8.44. 4 minutes 20 remaining. 4 minutes 20 remaining. All right, so Red Surfer dropping a 5.17 on your last, a 5.17 on your last. You have officially combined, you've officially put everyone in combination. So Red Surfer, you've put everyone in combination. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. You're all looking for a combination of 13.35 to take the win. It is Blue Surfer sitting in second, Green Surfer sitting in third, Black sitting in fourth, Orange sitting in fifth, White sitting in sixth. This is White up and riding now. One minute remaining. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds, and I'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll roll straight into the next one. Stuck on that last turn, but he started off with a great nose ride. And so Green getting some lovely work done on the outside, but that was White Surfer up and riding on the inside of him. Whoa, that was a pretty good wave there for Green. So we've had an interference call on black, So Surfer in black, you will be losing half your second scoring wave. Red pumping down the line of this one. Looking for a section, puts it up, and just comes unstuck there. So scores are dropping in here. It is Green out in first with a 3.17, a 4. Red with a 5.5 and waiting for a score to drop. Blue has a 1.5 and 2.83, and Orange has a 2.87 and waiting for scores to drop for White. And Surfer in black up and riding. And so we've had another interference call, green on white interference. So you will also lose half your second scoring wave. So black and green surfers, you both have interferences to your names, meaning you're going to lose your half of your second scoring wave. Green up and riding to the nose, holding that 5, goes to 10, locked in the pocket. This is what he needs after that interference called on him. So great surfing there by the man in green. Red hitting off the lip there, going for the backside floater, like foam climb. So we're just waiting for some scores to drop and I'll give you an update, but there is just under 16 minutes remaining. Orange surfer styling through this one on the pink foamy. And nice surfing there from Orange Surfer. All right, so scores locking in. Situation stands with 14 minutes remaining. It is Red Surfer in first with a 5.5 and a 4.23. Green Surfer, you are sitting in second, your last being a 6.17. A 6.17, and your backup is a 2-point ride. It was a 4, but is now a 2 due to the interference, has you sitting in second. You're looking for a 6.65 to take the win. Surfer in orange, you are in third. You're looking for a 6.86 to take the win. Surfer in blue, you are in fourth, looking for a 6.9 for the win. Surfer in white, you've just got the one score of a 1.5. You're looking for an 8.23 to take the win. And surfer in black, just one score of a 1.3. You're looking for a 9.08 to take the win. This is our surfer in orange up and riding. He's been a standout throughout this division. Coming back from a ACL injury, that's the reason he is on a foamy. Red surfer. Lovely turn on the end there. And blue looks as though he's doing a board swap. So blue opting to his high performance. He's had enough of his log model. And he's like, no, I want the 3 fins out there. So he's swapped boards and he'll head back out there. So with 9 minutes on the clock, situation stands red in first. Green, you are in second, looking for a 6.65. Orange, you are in third, looking for a 6.43. Blue, you are in fourth, looking for a 6.9. White, you are in Fifth, looking for a 6.9 as well. And Surfer in black, you are looking for an 8.5. White Surfer up and riding. Clean footwork, nice cross foot to straighten out there and came unstuck. All right, so for the Old Mal in the next, or the Old Mal coming up, there will be no priority. So, Surfers in the Old Mal final, there is no priority. It'll be gentlemen's rules. We can't wait to watch this battle. Blue Surfer up and riding here. Red up and riding out the back. Oh, just coming unstuck. He was on his way to a good score there. White up and riding on the wider section. Little touch of the 5. And that one's going to run off without him. So scores are in. Red Surfer dropping a 6.27 on your last rate. A 6.27 has extended your lead. So with 4.5 minutes remaining, this is Black Surfer up and riding at the moment. So with 4.5 minutes remaining, it is Red in first, Green in second, now chasing an 8.68. An 8.68. Orange chasing an 8.47. Blue chasing an 8.94. White chasing an 8.94 as well. And black in a combination. And White up and riding on this one. So we are into that final 2 minutes. Final 2 minutes. Green up and riding. Needing a pretty solid score. Great surfing. Blue also up and riding on that wave. Great turn there. Black up momentarily. 1 minute, 15 seconds.
It's gonna be
30 seconds remaining. And there's another interference. Blue on green. Blue on green interference. Orange up and riding. Driving down the line on the pink foamy. Up to the nose. 5. Steps back into a turn. Lovely surfing there. Floats off the wash. Great surfing for Orange. And I'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. All right, so we are on hold. Old Mal surfers, we are on hold. Judges got to just deliberate those last few scores. So just a reminder for those Old Mal in the water, it is gentlemen's rules in this heat. It is gentlemen's rules. No priority will take place in this heat. In this final, I should say. We're still on hold. All right, so scores are locked in. So we'll roll into that next one in 3, 2, 1. So that hooter signals the start of the Old Mal mixed final. In the red, we have Gavin Idoni. In the blue, we have Matt Chinoski. In the white, we have Jack Tyra, who's up and riding now. And in the green, Bowie Pollard. Jack opting out of that one as that one runs off without him. So official results of that last heat: in black, finishing in 6th was Aaron Daniel. In 5th was our surfer in blue, Al Morrison. In 4th was our surfer in white, Craig Williamson. In the green was our surfer finishing in 3rd, Nat Johnson. In the orange, Craig Davies finishing in 2nd with that last wave coming in at 5.9, meaning that surfer in red finishing out with a 5.5 and a 6.27 has him as our over 50s champion. But action in the water, it is surfer in red, Gavin Idoni, locking into a nice 5 before that one closes out. White taking off on the inside on this first point bomb, one of the biggest waves we've seen all morning. Lovely stall, 5.10, and rides out very cleanly. And blue up and riding, steps back to readjust off the tail. 5. Quick touch of the 10, back in 5. Oh, lovely jamming drop knee. Adding that flair, his trademark maneuver. And so red on the wider section, green just kicking out. Red getting a levitated 10 there. Just trimming along, back up to the 5. Nearly catches the nose, but he'll stick with it. Lovely stylish stall off the bottom. Back up 5, 10. Guiding it with his hips and knees. Pulling out straight. Great wave there for our man in red. So for those watching at home that doesn't know what the Old Male division is, the Old Male is a division where men and women compete on boards that are shaped pre-1967. And these boards are all what we call them Old Males. They're usually very heavily glassed and big, slow surf crafts unless you know how to use them. And these 4 men sure do know how to use them, and that's why they're here in this final. And these 4 are some of the best to ride Old Males in the world. And so these scores are dropping in, and there are some good ones. So with 15 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, it is Red Surfer out in first with a 4 and a 7-point ride. A 4 and a 7-point ride has you in first, Red. White Surfer, you are sitting in second with a 1.17 and a 4.73. You're looking for a 6.28 to take the lead, White. Blue Surfer, you are sitting in third. Your first score coming in at a 5.17. A 5.17. You're looking for a 5.84 to take the lead, Blue Surfer. Surfer in green, you are sitting in fourth with just that one score of a 0.83. You're technically looking for that combination, but I wouldn't really count that as a wave. So, green, you are sitting in fourth, technically looking for a combination of 11.01. And it looks like our surfer in blue spinning on this one. Matt, the Waxhead Chinoski. Old Mal and car enthusiast showing us that little nose ride, 5, little 10, back up to that 5, to the 5 again, pushing those hips forward, using his body. Great little tap off the end. And great surfing there from our surfer in blue. All right, so last the blue, a 6.5. A 6.5 for your last wave. Blue has you in first. Red, you are now in second, chasing a 4.67. A 4.67. White Surfer, you are in third, now chasing a 6.94. And Green Surfer just with that 0.83. So this heat is interesting. Two young guns being Jack Tyro and Gavin Idoni against the two veterans of this division. Matt Chinoski and Bowie both have competed in this division for many years. Both huge car enthusiasts and old Mal enthusiasts. Both surf great. Both have bald heads and both have wealth of knowledge. Red up and riding. Just eyeing out the inside section. There he goes. 5, 10. Puts those hips forward. Back up to the 5, back up to the 10. Locking in high and tight in that pocket. Gets up for a little tap of the wash and he'll ride out smoothly. Blue. Lovely snappy little bottom turn there. 5. Steps back, back up to the 5. Matt, one of the most connected people I've ever met. Body and board, very in tune with his body. And probably, or not probably, does make him such a great surfer. I'm excited to see where Gavin's last comes in as well. And so James Regan, if you are around, come check in for your heat.
Yeah, ready?
All right, so there we go. Score right in between his last and Blue's last. A 6.57 for Red. 6.57 for Red puts you back up into first. So, Blue Surfer, you're now in second, looking for a 7.07. A 7.07. Surfer in white, you are in third, looking for an 8.84. An 8.84. And green, you are still waiting. You're in combination for that 13.58. 9 minutes remaining. White with a great wave so far. Finishes off with a strong drop knee. That was the man from New Zealand, Jack Tyro. So very clean surfing there from Jack. A 6.13 for last of White. You are still in third. However, you're only looking for a 7.44 now. A 7.44 is what you need to go to first. 7 minutes on the clock. It is the Floridian currently sitting in first with that 7 and a 6.57. Gavin been a standout the last few years here at the Noosa Festival. Ever since his first, he has consistently made finals in a multiple array of divisions and is a very stylish surfer and knows how to link maneuvers and do it with ease. So that is our heat leader in red, Gavin Idoni. Our surfer in blue looking for a 7.07. And surfer in white looking for that 7.44. While surfer in green looking for a combination of 13.58. 6 minutes to go. And White swooping into this one with a crossfoot bottom turn. And he got caught up there, so that one will go incomplete. Here we go. It will be green surfer pulling the trigger on this one. He's been waiting all heat. So let's see what he's got. Up and riding. 5, 10. Bolt upright 10. Look at that. Hood ornament. Steps back into a turn, redirecting back to the power source. 5. Another upright 10. Rides out with ease. Very clean surfing there by the man in green. So making that wave count. 4 minutes, 40 seconds. We'll see where that one drops in. And there we go. Score of the heat, an 8.83. 8.83 for last of green. So you are still in fourth green. However, you're looking for a 4.74. A 4.74 is what you need for first green. 3 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. White surfer, you are sitting in third, looking for that 7.44. 7.44. Blue, you are in second, looking for a 7.07. Green, up and riding on this little insider. Waiting for it to stand up for him. 5, 10. Locked in, runs back, and will ride out cleanly there. So he had a slow start, but he's making this second half count. All right, so surfer in green, a 3:43 for your last has put you in second. 2 minutes 45 on the clock. It is red surfer in first. Green in second, looking for a 4.74. Blue in third, looking for a 7.07. White in fourth, looking for a 7.44. 2 minutes 25 seconds. Green keeping busy, paddling into this one. Big swooping fade for green. Steps back with a little stall, just eyeing up this end section. Little touch of the 5. Back up 5, 10, pushes those hips forward. And going incomplete on the end there. $3.73 for last of green. Does slightly improve on your total, but you are still looking for that 4.74. White, cross foot bottom turn, 5.10. Steps back to the wash. Back up to the nose, 10. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining, blue. White finishing off on the sand. 1 minute remaining. Looks like we have a wave, and it is blue surfer paddling into it. Lovely bottom turn to get things started. Steps back into his trademark drop knee, swooping it back to the pocket. 5, 10. Back up to the 5, just guiding it with his lower body and steps back into a snapping drop knee, gives himself a clap. 30 seconds remaining, steps off onto the sand. He's going to call that a heat, so he's going to sit there nervously waiting, making sure there's no more waves. 15 seconds remaining. We've got a score to drop for blue. White paddling halfway out to the middle of the ocean. Red taking off on a bomb. Nice bottom turn there. Nearly hits competitor. Falls off. White taking off way out in the middle of the bay. 5, 10. Heat is finished. White swooping carve on the inside, gets a little touch of the 5 on that redirection and finishes off there. So that's all she wrote. We're locking in last score of white and blue. And scores are locked. Roll straight into the next one in 3, 2, 1. So, how it stands. In fourth was green surfer Bowie Pollard. In third, with a heat score total of 13.57, was surfer in red Gavin Idoni. In second was our surfer in white, Jack Tyler, with a 6.6 on that last wave. And it was surfer in blue, Matt the Waxhead Chinoski, taking that one out with a 7.83 on his last. Great surfing from all four of them. And they'll get this iconic photo with all those old mouths shaped pre-67. So in the water right now is men's over 70s final heat one. In the red, Phil Jarrett. In the blue, Albie Curtis. In the white, John Lavers. In the green, John Murray. In the orange, Ross Grimley. And in the black, James Regan.
I just wish you had one more from the next.
I know.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
We're down here with your 2026 Noosa Festival of Surfing all-male champion, presented to you by the Art of Trims, Matt the Waxhead Chinoski. How are you feeling after that?
Tempted to go for Mike, but it's your job right now. Oh, it's such a pleasure to surf first point and get an opportunity, 20 minutes in the short times on weekends, for everyone to actually have two opportunities on sets. It's good, you're just going to perform, and these old boards, there's lessons that we all take in it and be able to put it on show in a place. These boards have been in the water for like 50 years, so you feel like the part of surfing culture and history, getting just in the water, and then the surfer at this iconic festival you win is like, yeah, it's definitely like a proud moment.
And you run an amazing organisational sort of program called the Art of Trim, who was actually sponsoring this year's Old Male. Tell us a bit more about that.
Well, yeah, every year I come up here, I commentate. And I've been commentating for 15 years since I was your age, and to see someone like you come through my program as well, where we're talking about surf history, working on your body, your mindset, and creating surfers that are purposeful for longevity. That's the goal, and surfing with purpose. I really like new surfers, and to be an educator and to be someone that can pass that culture down just feels natural, and that's why I feel natural on the microphone as well. So, yeah, I'm proud of you as well.
Thank you so much, Matt. And yeah, you surfed amazing out there. It was a very tight heat in between all four competitors. Was there any talk in the water because there was no priority out there?
Yeah, Jack mentioned something about beating him in Byron Bay because I had priority like 5 years ago, which I didn't even, and I just wanted to go sit on the rock out the back. There's an old rock out the back that used to be exposed on the lower tides, and it hasn't actually been visible for like 6 years. I said, no, this is like my comfort rock. I go stand on this when I was a kid, and it obviously paid off because I got a good one at the end.
That's right. Thank you for your time, Matt.
Let's get back to work.
Yeah, that's right.
More action coming up right up.
So, scores dropping in for this heat. 15 minutes to go. It is our surfer in white sitting in first with a 3.5 and a 5.83. So, white surfer, you are sitting in first. Blue surfer, you're sitting in second with a 4.5 and a 3.33. You're looking for a 4.84 for the win. Surfer in red, you have a 3.27 and a 2.63. You're looking for a 6.06 for the win. Surfer in black, you've got a 1.93 and a 3.33. You're looking for a 6 to take the win. Green surfer, you're in fifth. You've got just a one score of a 1.83. You're looking for a 7.5. Surfer in black up and riding on his orange glider. Surfer in black, master of trim. Surfer in red up and riding. Phil Jarrett. White surf up and riding at the moment. And so last of whites dropping in at 4.4 has extended your lead, white. So blue surfer, you're in second now looking for a 5.74. A 5.74 to take the lead. Red, you are in third looking for a 6.96. Black surfer finishing up a good wave there. Black, you're looking for a 6.9. Green, you're in fifth looking for an 8.4. And Orange up and riding, and this will be his first wave of this heat. Surfer in black also up and riding. And joining me back in the booth will be Matt the Waxhead Chinoski after his win in the Old Mile last heat.
Thanks, Kalen. And these guys were a pleasure to paddle out. They know First Point really well, and they knew there was a set coming. John Murray out there and Phil Jarrett, they knew there was a set coming. Albie as well. And here goes Phil in red paddling for this one. Goofy footer. Surfed him over in Malibu late last year. Oh, locked in. That Kevin Brennan wide stance, or Robert August, if you will. That's actually some terrific flow there for our surfer in red. That was a beautiful little First Point peeler, and we've got the live broadcast to prove it. And out in the lead is John Lavers, though, in the white. Albie Curtis in second, searching for the 5.74. James Regan's in third, and Phil's chasing a score with Ross and John as well. I'll update it shortly. So just under 7 minutes remaining, and Red locked in a 3.23 in his last, pushing him up into third, needing a 6.96 to take the lead. Albie Curtis is in second, needing a 5.74. Lavers still out in the lead. Ooh. Okay, that's...
And so that will be an interference call. Green on black, green on black. Blue surfer just trimming through that section, puts the hands behind the back, that forward trim, carrying him through that flat section, and he'll tap off the finish. Five minutes remaining. This is our current heat lead up and riding. White surfer, you've got 10 waves. So white surfer, 10 waves, so you can come in Black trimming along a nice wave there. So with 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, it is White Surfer in first. You've caught 10 waves, White, so none of your waves will be scored. Sweet. So you are out in the lead. Blue Surfer, you are in second looking for a 4.81. A 4.81. Red Surfer, you are in third looking for a 6.96. Surfer in black, you are in fourth looking for a 6.9. Surfer in orange, you are in fifth looking for a 7.96. And Surfer in green, you are in sixth looking for a 9.32. 3 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, up and riding. Surfer in black, also out the back. Surfer in orange, briefly. And blue up and riding.
Come on.
One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Situation does remain the same. White in first, blue in second. This is green up and riding. Blue in second, chasing a 4.81. Red in third, chasing a 6.96. Red in, black in fourth, chasing a 6.9. Orange in fifth, chasing a 7.96. And green in sixth, chasing a 9.32. 40 seconds remain.
Oh no! I know there's going inside. That's going to be a drop in. Yeah, drop.
20 seconds remaining. And I'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so that is it for the men's over 70 final. We'll get those scores locked in and I'll read them out. So coming up next is all the WSL action. Starting us off with Noosa Longboard Pro Women's LQS 1000. Kicking it off in 3, 2, 1. So this is the WSL LQS 1000. In the red, we have Malia Ilagan. In the blue, Avalon Gal. In the white, Tully White. And in the green, Luana Matthews. So this is the WSL division. These women are fighting out for a spot on the World Tour. So these WSL points, obviously you can see LQS 1000. So the winner of this event takes it home 1,000 points for the LQS and gets a ranking. We don't currently have a second event fully confirmed, but there is one in the talks. I won't share any more information just yet. Wait for that to be fully confirmed, but there may be a second event here in the Australasian region. But right now, it is just this event for the WSL here in Noosa. No better place to hold it. Noosa, First Point, a breeding ground for many professionals and world champions. A world-class, or it's a world surfing reserve as well, world-class waves. And has been an iconic spot for longboarding ever since the 60s. Surfer in green, up and riding. She'll kick out of there, red. Nice 5. That section breaks down on her, but she'll get around it for another 5. Quick 10. That section breaks in front of her too, but she'll get around it. Nice carve back to the pocket. Back up to the 5, pushes those hips forward in the 10. Nearly caught a rail, but will recover and finish off strong with a nice float. That was our surfer from California, Malia Ilagan, in red. And a huge first score, dropping an 8.67, an 8.67 for first of red. Really showing us why she deserves a spot in the final. She is defending champ, so she actually took out the LQS here last year. So she will be looking to go back to back. And red looking for a quick backup, swooping into this one. Holding that 5, nearly lost composure, but she'll regain. Just redirecting it to the left, back to the power sources. White with a bolt upright 10 out the back. Red finishing up. Blue getting a nice critical 10, 5, 10 on the inside, on the outside, sorry. All 4 surfers up and riding in this exchange. Green hang 5 out the back as White. Lovely down calf to finish. Blue rebounding off the wash. It is all go, ladies and gentlemen, on the beach. This is the world's best surfing in some of the world's best waves. Pumping first point. Some of our best pros in the world as of right now, and I can't wait to see those scores drop because
John Lavers, winner of the over 70s. It's been a bit of a Sydney affair right now. You coming from Cronulla up here to Noosa. What's it like getting your second win in 2 years?
Pretty good. I am pretty happy. We've got a good crew we come up with, and very supportive, and we try and stay off the beers, and yeah.
So you help each other stay off the beers?
Not really.
And what was the secret sauce for you to take the win 2 years in a row?
Just catch as many waves as you can was the way I thought it was, and the one that catches the most waves wins, but that's not true. You got to do things on it. So it was hard. I'm riding a lightweight board, and it's been broken in half and put back together again. So I was pretty happy with the board and pretty happy with the outcome 2 years in a row.
Is there any coincidence that we've had some Sydney surfers take the wins today? We've got Tully White out there in the pros right now. Maybe we're a little hungrier from Sydney coming up here to the points.
It's always good to beat a Queenslander.
So a bit of a state of origin.
It is. But yeah, there's no biting or scratching or punching or anything in the water. They're all pretty good.
Yeah.
We all want to win, especially as you get older, your ego gets bigger. It doesn't get any smaller. You always want to win and tell your grandkids, and yeah, it's good.
Well, video evidence of it on the live stream and all over social media. Well done, and we'll see you next year, John.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
Exchange. Getting some great work done. Linking some amazing maneuvers. And that is the young gun, Luana Matthews. Red kicking out of that one. We're still waiting for scores to be locked in. Scores are in. Red Surfer, you are in first. Backing up that 867 with a 467. Green Surfer, you are in second. You've got a 483 and a 5.67. You're looking for a 7.68. A 7.68. Surfer in White, you opened up with a 7.83. A 7.83 White Surfer has you sitting in third. You're looking for a 5.52. And Surfer in Blue, you are sitting in fourth. Your first wave coming in at a 6.83. You're looking for a 6.52 for the win. Red Surfer up and riding. Nice little touch of the 5. Just keeping busy on this slow wave. And that one is going to fade out from underneath her. So Red Surfer keeping busy. That one will not go into a top 2. But it is another score to her name. So 2.2 for that last one, Red. Not going into your top 2. 15 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Paddling into this one is our surfer in green. Fading to set up this section. 5-10. Pushes those hips for a soul arch. Carves back to the wash. Redirects with the drop knee. Another touch of the 5. Up into the lip. Great surfing from the youngster. Reigning from Burleigh Heads on the Gold Coast. She's no stranger to right-hand points. One thing I will say, though, is Burleigh is a lot gnarlier of a wave than First Point. However, she's not unfamiliar with fast-running hollow waves. All right, so a pretty healthy score dropping there for green, a 7-1-7. A 7-1-7 on your last green has you in second. You're now looking for a 6.18. A 6.18 to win. So there's 13 minutes remaining in this Noosa Longboard Pro presented to you by Branded Media. You can see, for those watching the broadcast, that is Clinton Guest walking out along the point, getting ready for the men's final that will come up after this. But surfer in the water, blue up and riding. Lovely lines on this one so far. Little touch of the 5 and she'll kick out.
Hoping that wave might have been a bit more exciting.
All right, so last of blue, a 4.07. 4.07 has put you in third blue. You're looking for a 6.52. You're looking for that 6.52 for the win. So 11 minutes on the clock. It is red in first, green in second, chasing a 6.18, blue in third, chasing a 6.52, and white in fourth, chasing a 5.52.
And Avalon up and riding right now. Kicking out of that. 10 minutes remaining. Just a 2-1-3 for Blue on her last. White priority with the second highest wave score of the heat so far, a 7.83. Only needing a 5.52 to take the win. Avalon looking for that 6.52 in third, Blue. Luana in green needing a 6.18. And Malia is out the front with an 8.67 and a 4.67. Seven and a half minutes remaining. And as the live webcast is in full flight, we have the Sunshine Coast Airport flight cam showing us the beautiful lineup here at First Point, here at the venue of the 35th Noosa Festival of Surfing, the longest running longboard festival in the world and the biggest one in the Southern Hemisphere, if not the world. 400 surfers across 23 divisions. Surfers as young as 6 up to over 80 competing here, inclusive of all demographics and genders. And it's open to everyone, not an invitational event. And this is the Noosa Longboard Pro, the LQS, bringing back the WSL for another year. A great collab there with Branded Media. And the fans tuning in on live heats, watching the scores drop. Six minutes remaining. Kai McPhillips heading out for his final. The men will be coming up next in the LQS. It'll be Kai in red, Jackson Willows in blue, Nic Brewer in white, and Clinton Guest in the green. But so much action left in this heat. There'll be a flurry based on what we've seen today. There will be waves that will come through.
Oh, no. Oh, my phone just lost you for a bit.
Under 5 minutes remaining. White priority, red second. And Kaylin, Malia Ilagan out in the lead. Luana Matthews second, Avalon third, and Tully White. A well-matched final, but Interestingly, we've got two very efficient regular footers and two goofy footers, and that's not something that you commonly see here at First Point.
Yeah, no, and it makes for a great even matchup. And just, I find it so interesting watching the approach of both goofy footers and regular footers. The difference in between the two goofy footers, the difference in between the two regular footers, and then obviously the difference between the regular footers and the goofy footers. So
I got lost there.
Yeah, there was a lot there. But the approach of Luana's been awesome to watch. The young gun, like I was saying before, growing up in Burleigh Heads, she's used to surfing some pretty big, tricky, fast, hollow waves on her backhand. So she's making this look very easy.
Good footwork, and Avalon Gal, the goofy footer from Laguna Beach, she won last year in Huntington and on the World Longboard Tour. And she really hit her straps last year. That was the best year on tour that she's had. And as for Tully White, very similar. You know, lots of potential across those two women to take out any event they compete in. And I feel like last year they both rose to the occasion so many times on that world stage. And not to be left out, Malia. She's one of the most winning surfers, I feel like, in the California region. Lots of invitationals and very active across lots of the smaller events as well, and just hungry for competition.
Yeah, very much so. And like we were talking about, she is actually the reigning champion at the moment. So she's looking to go back to back. She is sitting in a good spot to do that as of now, but 2.5 minutes on the clock. There is plenty of time. If set comes through, it's anyone's game because, you know, surfers sitting in third and fourth aren't looking for much.
Now they know it's going to come down to a set. They're all very smart surfers. Tully just with the single wave, the 783. Playing a smart heat. Waiting for that set to come through. Probably hoping there was another 5 minutes at the end, but there isn't. So she'll be dealing with what she's got and live and die by the sword. But if she does have an opportunity, just a half a wave, we know she can do it. An action, 1:40 remaining, red. Second priority. Beautiful set coming through, and Luana will gladly take that third prio. Malia on the inside. Red finishing strong, but it's green behind her. Silky footwork from the Queenslander. And she'll kick out of that with 1:15 remaining.
Yeah, great exchange there by red and green surfers. So White up and riding, goes to that upright 10, steps back into a drop knee, swooping it back to the pocket. This is a smaller wave, but she's getting some great work done on it. She's taking it how it comes. Lovely finish off there with style. 30 seconds remaining.
Ten seconds. We'll count this one out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores to be locked. A bit of a flurry at the end there. Surfers in red, green, and white. Scores to be locked. So next set just on hold for now. All right, they've locked in. We're going to start this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inviting onto the microphone Harrison Roach to call us or sit with us through the webcast. And in this heat is first surfer Nic Brewer in white. We'll have Kai McPhillips in red, Jackson Willows in the blue, Clinton Guest in the green, and Big Red up and riding, Harrison.
Big Red, Nic Brewer. Definitely, not going to lie, I'm very biased in this heat. I'm going for Nic. So I won't speak too highly sitting here next to the judges of his waves. He's going to want something better than that. But this has been a great week, Jono. Another big one down here for the Noosa Festival of Surfing. I don't know how many years we've been coming and doing these things, but we've had little waves all week long at the local. And now we're in the final of the WSL. The women's just been on. What's the story with qualification for the tour this year?
Well, we're going to go through that now. It's got the women on the screen. Avalon Gal in fourth, 10.9. Tully White in third, 12.7. Luana Matthews coming in second, a 12.84, and winning that was Malia Ilagan in the red with a 15.8 heat total. As we watch our surfer in blue, Jackson Willows, surfing this one through from New Zealand. We'll talk about that qualification scenario as we see Jackson finish off. So seeing as Malia, who's out of the region for qualification, her region is North America. Luana Matthews will now be ranked number 1 on the series. Tully White will be number 2, but she's already on the world tour. So it'll go down to one of the semi-finalists who was from the Australian region. But we will have a potential qualifying event in New Zealand, Harry.
Oh, well, that's exciting. We'll see what happens there. Great job to Luana, though, putting herself in position. She might be on tour this year. Just turned 16, I heard. And here we have one of the fiercest competitors to grace the points at Noosa. That was Clinton Guest in the green. And out the back in red, this is Kai. Tell me about Kai, Chono.
Yeah, Kai from San Clemente. He's a polished regular foot, as you can see. Draws a lot of lines. I'm not going to say just like his dad to influence anything, but a young Christian walk. Activated, sporty, looking, blonde head, regular footer from that zone, and he's efficient on shortboards and longboards.
Yeah, I heard he's a bit of a fan of the local brew, the 4X Gold too, and his old man might have been back in the day as well. Here we go. It's White out the back. It's Big Red, the local legend, Nic Brewer. He's got a nice little line on this one, Chono.
Yeah, he's been putting in the work here morning and night for the last few weeks. He knows this point at the moment in the way it's currently formed with the sand. He's just been on it.
So many different little faces down here at First Point. It changes all the time.
Nic Brewer, Big Red fan club going off.
Yeah. You can hear them out there on the point. Shout out to his mum and dad who are down here. I don't think the little bro's around at the moment. But shout out to him. He's probably watching online. Yeah, so bit of a lull out there today. As I was saying, though, with so many little faces of First Point Noosa, an incredible wave. It's changed a lot over the years. Big amount of sand here today as the tide drains out. And some pretty perfect little logging waves for these guys in the final of the WSL division. Couple of scores to drop. Everybody has a ride. Jackson Willows had a nice one. Kai had a nice one. Clinton's one kind of cut short a little bit. And Nic, another nice wave for Nic. Is there a separate commentary for the webcast? Is it different commentary for that? For that? Okay. Sorry, I didn't know. I'm asking. Yeah. All right, out the back, we can see a couple surfers moving. Some lumps coming through. It's a surfer in green looking at this first one. This is Clinton Guest. Clinton, no stranger to the finals out here in the festival. He's got a really beautiful looking wave. Taps up onto the nose for a 5 and a 10. And just cruising his way through the inside. Nice hang 10 there again. He's going to want to finish it. Whoop-ow. Nice work, Clinton.
Malia Ilagan, winner of the LQS here in Australia, the Noosa Festival of Surfing, 2 years running. What's going through your mind right now?
I honestly,
Guess
I think I said it
it's
last
live.
year, but I'm in such disbelief. It was a really slow heat right in the middle of there, and I know
Was this live?
all of those girls could get the wave and get the scores that they needed, especially with
Okay,
it being
cool.
pretty tight with the
Oh,
scores.
I've
at
done the
first.
same thing as Sean.
I got super blessed with, 2 good waves that just came through and with priority and all that. So I'm just pretty stoked. It's been a really hard season, so this one feels good.
And this is out of your region, but you're taking valuable points from others, which doesn't matter because you're here to win. It's a contest you can enter. And what's your prospects on the World Longboard Tour from the North America side of things?
I didn't do well in my home region, so I was just coming here to, have fun and catch a few waves and just get a little contest experience and QS experience under my belt a little bit. So yeah, it's been a tough season, but just trying to gain that confidence back again and improve from there.
Well, this region is really hot, and for you to take that victory out there, it's going to look good if they're looking for wild cards, I'm sure. Is that what you're aiming for?
If it goes that way, it goes that way. That'd be so amazing. But if not, then there's so many years to come.
Yeah, exactly right. What do you and Gavin love most about Noosa?
I think the community and the waves and just being able to surf all the time and spend time with all of our friends out here. It's just an amazing community, and surfing is fantastic as always.
And lastly, what's your favorite point out of the 5 Noosa points?
I think either first point or tea tree. I like first point because it's so fast and it reminds me a lot of Rincon back at home.
Yeah, and a quick shout out to everyone back home and around the world supporting you.
Yeah. Shout out to my parents, my shaper, all my sponsors. Shout out to God for blessing us with these beautiful waves today and that everyone's been safe so far. It's just been an amazing trip and an amazing time here in Australia. So thank you everyone and my family, for watching and supporting.
Thank you, guys. We're going to go back for the men's LQS live action right now with Harrison Roach.
Yeah, so just finished up a lovely interview there with Malia. Took out the women's WSL event here, and there's been some action out in the water as well. Clinton Guess has got the wave of the heat so far with a 6.83, and he just backed it up on an insider with a 4.43. So he's out in the lead. Second place, Nic Brewer. Your last wave was a 6.17, mate. You've got a 2.5 to back that up. Jackson, your wave was a 4.5, and Kai, you have a 4.33. So looking for some backup scores. There's 16 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, and looks like there's a couple of sets just about to roll through out the back.
And Harry, the LQS these days looks a lot different to when we were growing up, seeing the tough lights and the thrusters on first point.
Yeah, but back in the day, wasn't it good having Bonga Perkins hanging out here, Chono? What a legend he is. Looks like Clinton fading back into the foam. He's like, why not? I'm 4th priority. I'll take another one. Behind him in the blue, it's Jackson Willows. Tell me about Jackson's wave, Chono.
Yeah, youngster from New Zealand. Falls off there, but he's a tendency to be clutch as well and pull scores out. And Clinton Guest, I called him the engineer the other day. He's a bit of a technician when it comes to heats.
Yeah, tough competitor to draw in the field, Clinton, that's for sure. Like I said, no stranger to the finals out here.
What is it with Queensland that breeds? Oh, he's won so many Australian titles, Noosa victories. I think he's won the Nose Rider as well one year.
Yeah.
15 minutes to go, guys. Scores to drop. I'll update them in a moment. But yeah, he's the consummate professional, Clinton, and a gentleman as well. And the Queensland surfers, I'm thinking of guys like, obviously, Josh Constable, yourself, Harry, Jackson Close. I think of Nic Brewer. I think of even Dallas Rogers. you know, youngster Jack Dallas. Those guys, everyone is so solid up here.
I mean, the waves are pretty good for longboarding in southeast Queensland, that's for sure. Yeah, Jackson Close I saw recently out the back behind the rocket snapper, still getting pitted on his Taylor Jensen model, his Firewire surfboard.
You know, used to do really well up here, Harry. Dane Pioli as well.
Dane Pioli did well everywhere. Another legend of longboarding. Absolute character. Great bloke to have a surf with and a beer afterwards. Out the back, Nic Brewer looks like he's sitting in pole position. I might be wrong. I don't know who has priority. But Nick, what's he chasing? He's chasing a 5.1 to go into the lead, Nick.
Yeah, Nick's in second. Willows, your score drops, and Clinton a 7.17. Green extending his lead. Nick's now needing a 7.83. Taking off on this is White. Blue needing a 9.5. Red needing a 9.67. Watching White. 6 steps to the nose. Delicate. He's got an end section. Navigates his way smoothly through the inside. Dynamic wave there for Nick. Nick's mixing the turns and the nose rides. He's going to have 13.5 minutes remaining. He's not chasing excellence, but he needs a good score.
Yeah, Clinton, that's 7.17. He's out in front. Last score for Nick, that was a 5.27, mate. You're still chasing a 7.83. Jackson Willows, you're looking for a 9.5. Kai, you're looking for a 9.67. 13 minutes remaining. Plenty of time. There's been consistent sets coming through here today for this final. Hopefully we have a good flurry in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, lots of action. There's been some great waves this week, Chono. A couple of days ago, I was down here watching. It was absolutely perfect peeling waves for, I think it was the opening rounds of this division.
Right through the tides as well, Harry. It's been really nice to be back at First Point. Young Willows in his first finals appearance with the WSL. Usually we see Jack Tyro, the other New Zealander, at this level, but it's Jackson's turn right now.
I saw you just towelled up Jack Tyro in the Old Mel final, Matty. You'd be happy about that?
Yeah, you know.
We'll be hearing about this Old Mel title for a little while, I assume. How many have you got?
That's 3.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I've been
that might be the most anyone's got.
I've been doing it for
record breaker.
23 years.
23 years, okay.
So that's not a very high. That shows how the quality of the surfing in that division, especially in the last 10 years with guys like yourself, Cudahy, Zai Norris, Tom Bexon, Jared Mell, Tom Payne. But 12 minutes remaining, guys. Scores to lock in. Jackson a 2.23. Still chasing that 9.5 in blue. And Kai needs a near excellent 9.67. Of course, he can do that or break it down. But Clinton, 14-point heat total in the lead. You're looking to drop a 6.83 as your low.
Yeah, Clinton, you'd have to say, has just picked the waves so far in this heat. Got some really nice walls coming through and was rewarded for it. The other boys, their waves have just not really lined up quite as well as Clinton's. But the surfing has been really great from all these surfers. Given the opportunity, I think we could see some changes out there.
And for those of you joining us live or on the promenade, we have the twin fin men's final up next with Micha, Robbie, Tim, and Ashton. That's going to be an absolute banger, and hopefully they get some sets because they put on a performance down at the Rock Walls yesterday with the Logger Pro finishing with the men and women. So action galore for the next hour and a half to 2 hours here at Noosa. This is the 35th Noosa Festival of Surfing.
All right, so out the back, red in priority. There's a couple of sets thrown through. Green, you're in second priority. White, third priority. And blue, fourth. Little lines approaching. Hopefully this provides a couple of opportunities here.
And yeah, the sand's just looking better than it has in previous years, Harry. It's nice to see remnants of what old school First Point was like. But red up and riding. This is Kai.
A really good looking first section there for Kai McPhillips. Lovely cut down turn there. He's got a nice pocket on this wave. If you can get another nose right in, he does. And another section going down the line. He's going to want to finish strong. It's a little tap off the end.
Yeah, that'll feel good. A long wait for that, and he's just got the 4.33, so he'll likely improve on that and reduce that requirement. But we'll see where the judges go. 9.5 remaining.
Yeah, he's looking for a 9.67. It's pretty tall order, that one, but it's definitely going to put himself back in the heat. So, Chono, have you been spending as much time at the beach bar as you have up here in the commentary booth? Have you been enjoying the ice cold beverages down there?
Last night was really nice. I did see some of our old friends there. I saw Zy Norris down there as well. And
yeah, I heard it was a bit like an Ibiza party or something down on the beach there for a while.
I took a little trip to Eastern Mexico, or the Mediterranean there for sure. It was definitely a European vibe, or I don't know. It was definitely a unique vibe, but it was fun. And
it sounds like just a good old fashioned party was going down last night.
And it, and that's what happens. Music changes, fashion changes, taste changes, and it's just nice to be amongst it and everyone having fun. That's the main thing. Everyone was having a lot of fun. And to finish off that after a day of surfing, and excellent surfing at that, was the icing on the cake. Score drop for Kai, a 7.23. So that is the highest single wave of the event of the heat so far. 6.77 required now for red. You're in second. White now needing a 7.83, and blue needing a 9.5. White third, blue fourth. Just under 8 minutes remaining. It's heating up as I thought it would, Harry, but green's got priority. And then Brewer second priority in white. You can see all these fan clubs down there. The big red fan club sitting on the slab rock. You can see the hands go up.
Hey, he's been on absolute fire this week too, hasn't he? I've managed to watch most of Nic's heats this week, and he's been surfing really well. He's riding brand new board from Thomas at Thomas Surfboards, a new model that he's put together called the New Faithful. It's definitely been serving him well. It looks nice fade takeoff here from Clinton Guest. He's already got a really good score. He started this wave off really nicely. Fade into the nose ride. Chono, I love seeing surfers start the big fade. This wave's just sort of petered out through the middle. But as you said, the clinician, look, he's found himself a little left.
Oh, well done, Clinton. Just such smooth surfing.
Solid as a rock. Watch out if you're on the job site and you haven't got your papers sorted. Man will come and get you.
Yep. The diplomatic Clinton Guest. Oh, little upright 10 for Willows. Riding a Mojo Shapes there from New Zealand. He's got no concave under there too. Very traditional looking surfboard. And we'll be catching up with some of those guys next week over at the Single Fin Mingle, where Jackson will be a favorite for sure. Look at the paddle battle. It's on. Clinton and the youngster, Jackson.
That's a big paddle. See how committed these boys are to getting out of the back first. Yeah, do you know, Chono, this is a huge event. The Noosa Festival of Surfing has been running for a long time. 35 years, wow. How many competitors are in the event this year?
Over 400.
So is it the biggest surf event in the world?
Yeah. To my knowledge, definitely. And it's specifically for longboarding, but it's got shortboard divisions and micro groms up to over 75, so 23 divisions.
Let's not forget the favorite division of the spectators. Can you guess? Does anybody need to guess what that is?
Well, it was the teams, but the craft.
No, it's the dog surfing, Chono. It's not the teams. Come on. Everybody loves the dogs. I heard Basil was ripping.
Huge. Yeah, the dogs were huge.
Bronson was ripping.
Now, yesterday's craft afternoon was really good too. It was Coco Cans who got a 10-point ride.
Wow.
And and Lungi as well, ripping on the short and the longboards. That was great. It was Nic was in it as well.
Yeah, excited to see where we go with the teams event down here at the festival. I think there's been a few events happening in the shortboard world that has definitely got people talking, and as a spectator, it's so fun to watch the teams get amongst it and the
Thomas
the
team
running
did
element.
good yesterday as well.
Yeah, well, I heard Big Red came through
right.
at the end of it
five,
and took it
5
out.
minutes, guys. Green in the lead. Still the 6.33 for Green's last. It didn't go into his top two. Kai still searching for the 6.77 red. White needs a 7.83. And blue, you need a 9.5. Your last was a 3.8. So positions remain unchanged with 4:20 remaining.
Someone say 4:20.
That's the time.
Yeah, so we were just discussing. I heard on the grapevine that Big Red came through in the last minute and raced up to the end to take it out for the Thomas team in the teams event. Let's see if he's got it in him again here today with 4 minutes remaining. He needs a 7.83. One more of these nice sets. I reckon he can do it, Chono.
Yeah, he can. And joining us, that familiar voice is 2023 world champion.
I think it was 22.
24? 22? Yeah, 22.
As far as I'm aware.
You know. It's on your trophy, but you probably don't even have it in your house.
And Thomas has got the trophy.
Okay. 22 world champ. Time flies.
It does.
So 23 was Kai Salas.
We're old.
24 was Taylor Jensen. And 25 was Kai Ellis Flint.
What a great event that was to watch Kai Ellis Flint take out the world title last year. I was so stoked for him. He's one of those surfers that he's a surfer. Everybody who knows what they're talking about recognizes the incredible talent that guy has. And to see him just do it on the world stage and get that feather in his cap, it's a really important thing for him as a surfer and as a shaper. And he really deserved it. I was so happy to see it happen. We're actually flying over to the Mingle on Wednesday on the same flight together.
Unreal.
He was a bit sick, couldn't make it up here this week for the event, but I'm sure he's watching and sends his wishes to Big Red out the back as this set starts to roll in. Is he going to take the first one or the second one, Chano?
2.5 minutes remaining. We'll see. White Prio.
And don't forget, the surfer in red has the highest single wave score of the final. So he's looking good with a few minutes left. But it looks like our boy out the back, Big Red Fan Club. Let's hear it for Nic Brewer with a lovely looking wall there. Super fast down the line. Tight 5. Really, that wave just sort of stood up a little better than a lot of the waves we've seen today. It didn't have the length or the extra sections, but critical nose ride there from Big Red. Yeah, really fast, wasn't it, Chono?
2 minutes remaining. That was locked in. That was a rare wave for today for sure.
Looks like
locked in 5.
The judges are coming through pretty quick there, and the score has gone high. It's an 8.33
in the lead. White in the lead. Green in second, needing a 7.34. Red 7.28. You're in third. Blue needs a perfect 10 with a minute and a half remaining.
Oh, that's something I want to see. Surfer in blue, pull out a 10 in the last minute and 20 seconds. I'll buy you a 6-pack.
Well, you are one of the few people, Harry, who can do that, and as well as Connie Ellis Stewart. I've had heats with you where you needed a 9.9 and you've got like a 9.7, 9.5 in the dying moments. So it is classic. 1 minute to go.
Wow. So the judges really liking the difference in those waves. He might have only had the one maneuver, but it was an incredibly long nose ride, and the speed, the ground he covered as he trimmed the whole way along the point
is excellent.
It's a lot more critical of a nose ride than some of those slower ones we've seen.
It was an excellent nose ride and a wave that provided something unique for the heat. But
sometimes you just get lucky, don't you? We've got 37 seconds remaining, so Kai's out there in priority. He might get lucky and turn things on its head. Nick he'll be feeling this last 30 seconds. It'll be taking a while for him, won't it?
It will. There is a little bit of a bump too with 20 seconds remaining.
So you mentioned Kai's looking for a 7.28. Clinton's looking for a 7.34. And Jackson could come through with the 10.
There's 10 seconds. I'm going to look at the clock, Harry. You call it. I'm going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow. So Red is up and riding on my read. He got up before the buzzer. He's got a nice little wave here. Looking for the 728. 728, still on the nose. Little turn to back it up. Not quite the size of the waves we've seen in the sets, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah,
Great surfing there.
He got an opportunity, and that's all you ask for as a competitor. Put your hands together and a round of applause for these surfers putting on an absolute show here for the Noosa Longboard Pro. Scores to lock.
So it's going to be close. Judges deliberating. Right on the wire. I'm glad I'm not a judge because I'd be way too biased and I'd give Big Red the win just because he's my mate. But yeah, I'm not judging. So Kai, you actually have a real chance here. These guys are professionals.
All right, scores locking. We're going to count this next heat though down into 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who took it out, Jono? Give us the
And in the
results.
last moment, Nic Brewer goes to the lead. 14.5 he totaled, the local boy in white. Kai McPhillips' score came short, a 6.57, needing a 7.28. A great performance there. If Nick hadn't got that wave, he did enough to go into the lead. So Nic Brewer takes it from Clinton Guest, 14-point heat total. Kai McPhillips third with 13.8. And Jackson Willows, 8.3 heat total. Well done, Jackson, in your first LQS final. A big career ahead.
Well, this is a bit of a different vibe as we see the surfer out in the white on the shortboard.
Yeah, Tim Bain.
Tim Bainey, local boy. He is racing. He's pumping. He wants to do something.
He's got an end section.
Something. Yeah, he's chasing the punt. The guy's got some leg strength.
Yes,
there
the
we
boys
go.
love it in
Found
there
the
too.
section at the end of it. We've got the local Hangers Board Riders Club down on the beach cheering. Shout out to the Hangers Board Riders. Just had their inaugural for their first ever event. Not sure how legal it was.
Up on Boiling Pot.
Yeah.
19 minutes to go, and there's a chair for Nick down there. If there isn't, the boys should go down there and cheer him up.
Who's big enough to chair Big Red? Here comes Benny Lawrence putting his hand up.
Kalen, I heard, is going to be down there doing the chair up with the scoop. Go on, Kalen. Get amongst it.
Yeah, so really close there from Kai McPhillips getting the score at the end of the heat, but judges loving the incredible set that Nic Brewer took off on, and epic nose ride down the line, speed, tight in the pocket. It's a really critical surfing from Nic Brewer, and he takes a W. His first WSL win, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And he'll be looking good for a qualification onto the World Tour.
Yeah.
He's getting the chair up, Jono. Round of applause for Nic Brewer, your local legend.
The 2026 LQS winner here at Noosa Festival of Surfing is Nic Brewer.
He's a crowd favourite. He's a great bloke. There's a lot of happy people around seeing that guy being chaired up the beach because he deserves it. And on that note, Chono,
Yep.
I'm going to love you and leave you. Thanks for having me up here, mate.
Pleasure, Harry.
Good luck to these lads on the shortboards out there.
So 17 minutes remaining. A 5-5 locked in for White in his first. Tim Bain, Ashton Pignat, a 3.67, and Robbie Rickard, the 2.6. This is Micha opening up. Getting some fin release there, and here he goes. Inside track. Wow, getting the quads pumping too. There's some driving calves there. A 7.5 locks in for Red. He takes the lead. And Ashton in green gets a nice wave himself. Ashton goes to the lead with a 6.07 on his last. Red, you need a 2.24 to take the win. And Tim and White needs a 4.25. Robbie, you need a 7.07. 15 minutes remaining. These guys making it look really good and consistent out there, making the most of these conditions. World-class surfing going on right now at the Noosa Festival of Surfing. Just under 14 minutes remaining. Micha up and riding. Wow, look at the speed he's generating. That's how you generate on 20. A power gash there, and he works his way through the inside. He's got some speed. Great small wave surfing there for our surfer in red. Let's get Nic Brewer up here for his post-heat interview.
So 12 and a half remaining, 12 and a half remaining. And it is Red Surfer out in the lead with that 7.5 and a 6.43. Green Surfer, you're sitting in second. Your last a 6.07. You're looking for a 7.86 to win. A 7.86 to win. Surfer in white, you are sitting in third, looking for an 8.43. An 8.43. And Surfer in blue, you're sitting in fourth, just with that one score of a 2.67. You're looking for a combination of 13.94.
LQS men's victor here for the WSL qualifying series. Nic Brewer, how's it feel?
It's pretty good. Like, heart's in another place right now. I'm so shaky and nervy, but got the wave in the end, and yeah, hometown provided. Loving it.
And you knew the wave was going to come, right?
Yeah, I was looking out to sea, and I was just like, yeah, it's coming. Been doing a bit of time out here the past few months, so it's, yeah, provided, and yeah, just stoked right now.
And what's your prospects? There could be another event in New Zealand in a few months. Do you have any time to get over there to maybe do that one?
Have to speak to the boss about that at work, but I'm sure we could sort something out. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good. Be good to surf bells later in the year. I'd be frothing for that. So.
Yeah. Excellent surfing. You have been putting in the time. And anything you want to say to all your friends and family that came down to support? And I'm sure you got friends all around Australia and the world right now.
Yeah, just thanks everyone for supporting. I really appreciate it. Means the world. And yeah, all the hard work pays off, and just stoked I could put on a show for everyone. So thank you.
All right. Back to the twin fin right now. But this is our LQS winner, and he's number 1 on the rankings in Australia.
White surfer racing down the line and goes for a little air rev there and will go incomplete. So there is 7 minutes remaining in this one. 7 minutes remaining. Situation does remain the same with red in first, green in second, white in third, blue in fourth. Blue looking for that combination of a 13.94. White looking for an 8.43. Surfer in white looking for that 8.43. And surfer in green looking for a 7.86. And this is our surfer in green, Ashton Pignat. Absolutely tearing the bag out of this one so far. Nice little float there to get down the wave, and blue racing down the line. Goes up for a float, and that one's going to run off without him as green with a nice finish on the inside. So that's 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining. And red dropping the wallet on that one. And so 7-5 for last to green, 7-5 for your last wave. Green has you still in second. You're only looking for a 6.44 now. So green surfer, a 6.44 for first. Blue surfer, your last, a 3.67. You're still looking to break that combination of 13.94. White up and riding. Big crack to get things started. Another little check. Goes up for the float to get around that section. You can hear the local boys going crazy on the beach for him. Pumping down the line, eyeing out an end section, and goes for the air rev, and that was clean surfing there by the local boy, Tim Bain. An 8.83, an 8.83 for last of White, putting you in first. So 3 minutes to go. It is White surfer in first with an 8.83 and a 5.5. Red surfer, you're in second now, looking for a 6.84. A 6.84 will take you to the lead, Red surfer. Green surfer, you are in third. Also looking for a 6.84. Also looking for a 6.84. And surfer in blue, you're now looking for a combination of 14.34. Red up and riding. Has just been bumped down into second. It's a smaller wave, but he opened up nicely. Goes into a second little drop wallet. White up and riding, getting a quick backup, or trying to look for a quick backup, I should say. Wraps it back to the pocket to start as Red carrying on the inside. Red finishes, White kicks out.
Just under 2 minutes remaining. Scores to drop. Blue priority and green second. Blue in combo. Green needing a 6.84, but that may change.
Yeah, how was that surfing, Matt, by White on that last one? Just perfect execution of power, speed, and flow.
All right. Reds comes in at a 5.57. Didn't improve the situation, needing a 6.84. White scored a drop. That one, a 3.1 for White, didn't factor in, so positions remain the same. With a minute 15 remaining, White from red, green, and blue. And the fans are hoping for another exchange. This is what an action-packed afternoon, Kalen. Small first point, but there is just enough waves to create some emotion.
Yeah, that's for sure. And we love to see the local crews down here supporting their surfers. Obviously, Nic Brewer in that last heat had all the crew down there watching him, supporting him. It just made the vibe electric on the sand.
30 seconds remaining. And red up on the inside, green on the outside. Red's got an inside section here. He's flying with 10 seconds to go. Digs the nose. And green's still going. We'll count this one out into 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great surfing there. Score still to lock. Next heat on hold for a moment.
Come swim in my dish. I can help you, Danny. You can stroke my scales. Let's have a little chat about me. I'm a real big fish.
And that's Sophia Culhane in red up and riding. Scores are coming from that twin fin men's. Just watching red finishing off here on the inside, Sophia. So in fourth place was blue Robbie Rickard, a 6.34 heat total. In third place, Ashton Pignat, a 13.57 heat total. And the last exchange wasn't enough for Micha, 13.93. Taking that one out, Tim Bain, 14.33. With an 8.83, he holds on to that lead, and a 5.5. The local boy, he's stoked, and they're cheering him up for the Twin Fin Invitational. The Hangers Board Riders Club there from Noosa. That's some team spirit. They'll be at an ABB in no time. You can see the camaraderie there. And we'll catch up with a post-heat interview right now. Don't take your rashie off there, Tim. We'll just get you on the feed. As we cast our attention back to this heat, Luana Matthews in white, a 6.33 in the lead from Sophia, a 5.17 in red. 17.5 remaining.
So first scores from that first exchange are dropping. White Surfer getting a 6.33 for your first. Red a 5.17 for yours. So 17 minutes on the clock. It is white in first, red in second, blue and green yet to catch waves. So this is the Logger Pro Women's Final. The premier event of the Noosa Festival of Surfing. A very prestigious title this one is, along with the Longboard Pro men. Many big names of our sport have won this title in previous years, and it's going to happen again this year because this heat is stacked. In the white, we have Luana Matthews, young gun from Gold Coast. In the red, Sophia Culhane from Hawaii. This is our surfer in green, Alana Johnson, also from Hawaii. Just silky smooth surfing here, and finishes off on the sand. She took out our HP earlier this morning, and she's going to try back it up with the logger title as well. And last but not least, we have Avalon Gal in the blue. Up and riding at the moment is white, but blue is going to use her priority. Up to the 5, steps back to a lovely carve. And back to the nose for a 5-10 combo. And floats off the wash. Continuing through to the inside with another little 5.
Twin Fin Invitational winner on the men's side. Tim Bain just took that out, pumping the quads with a reverse on the inside. Man, you must just be feeling full of blood right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I knew I had to get a pretty good score to get the win, so I just went for it and happily pulled it off.
And all the boys are down here supporting. Where do you know them from?
Oh, growing up surfing with all of them. It's part of the Hangers Board Riders, so it's good to have them all supporting me here.
Yeah, let's hear a bit of noise, boys. Come on. So they're getting ready for the ABB. I heard they're going to get a call up next year. They may not be. Surfing Queensland are going to get in touch for sure. They'll give them all the permits. But tell us a bit about this board you borrowed.
Yeah, I was on a bit of a boat for the first 2 rounds and kind of bogging every heat. Yeah, I just borrowed this off Ashton and it goes pretty well.
Sweet. How does he feel about that now?
I haven't actually seen him yet, but he's sure he's fine. He's
Unreal.
just
Are we going to get you back next year?
Yeah, I'll be back next year for sure.
Okay. Maybe in the afternoon division, long and short, because you can ride a longboard well too.
Yeah, I did that yesterday. Got comboed by like 30 points, but it happens.
All right. And a shout out to anyone else?
Hangers Board Riders.
All right, back to the women's Longboard Pro.
So Tim Bain and his crew celebrating hard. Great win there for Tim, dropping an 8.83 in those last few minutes, just consolidating that win for him. And so scores are dropping. Blue, you're first, a 7.83 for your first wave, Blue, 7.83. Green, your first was a 5.4. And red, last of yours was a 6.4. And last of whites, a 7. So with 12 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, situation stands white surfer in first with a 6.33 and a 7. Surfer in red, you are sitting in second with a 5.17 and a 6.4. You're looking for a 6.94 to take the win. A 6.94 to take the win, red surfer. Blue surfer, you are in third. You're looking for a 5.5 to take the win. A 5.5 blue surfer. And surfer in green, you're sitting in fourth, looking for a 7.93. A 7.93 to take the win. So it is the young gun out in the lead at the moment. She featured in the WSL division as well. Now in the Logger Pro. This is our surfer in green, Alana Johnson. Lovely perch 10 there. Steps back onto the tail for a hit off the wash. Clean surfing there by our lady in green. Alana has been a competitor here the last few years. It's great to see her back, and this is the first time she's made the Logger Pro final. She's done very well this comp so far, winning the HP earlier today. And there we go, 627 for your last green. 627 has put you into second. So green, you're now looking for a 7.06 for the win. A 7.06 for the win. Red Surfer, you're now in third, still chasing that 6.94. And Surfer in blue, you're in fourth, chasing that 5.5. 10 minutes remaining. And so for those watching on the broadcast, you can see that is Gavin Ardoni prepping for his heat. He'll be coming up next in the men's pro logger. But right now in the water, this is our women's logger pro. Just under 8 minutes remaining, just under 8 minutes remaining. The action slowing down momentarily, but it does mean we're probably going to have a crazy wave catching spree towards the end of the heat, and that's what we all like to see. Keeps us on our toes as we see White Surfer hanging the toes out to dry, and she'll tap off the top there to finish off. She's going to continue with it. Just see if she can get any more points out of it. Going to switch. Switching back to a regular stance. Very stylish surfing from the young gun. And red swinging into this one. Sophia Culhane. 5, 10. Locked into that 10. Back up to the 5. Super stylish. Just got so much poise for a third nose ride. Nice sweeping down calf to finish off, and she kicks out there as blue up and riding and coming unstuck, falling off.
Good. Negative 4.
Yeah.
And White swooping into this one, starting her wave off with a drop knee, bottom turn. She loves to utilize that drop knee to get extra drive out of those bottom turns and set herself up for down the line speed. So 4 minutes remaining, 4 minutes remaining. And last of Red, a 6.5, a 6.5 for your last wave. Red has you sitting in second, now looking for a 6.84. So Red, your last wave, a 6.5, has you in second, looking for a 6.84. Green, you are in third, looking for a 7.06. Your last one was a 6.27. Blue Surfer, yours is just a 0.9. You're looking for a 5.5. This is Green Surfer up and riding. Lovely readjustment to get that 10 on the inside and just coming unstuck. Jumping off the front and the board is going to continue on without her. Three minutes remaining. Red looking for a 6.84. Green looking for a 7.06. Blue looking for a 5.5. And Green Surfer unfortunately losing her board all the way to the sand. And that's a risk we take as longboarders, not wearing leg ropes. We choose not to wear leg ropes because we get tangled up in them. As you can see, these women don't wear leg ropes because their footwork is so fast and delicate, and if you put a leg rope in between, it just causes frustration, really. There's nothing worse than getting stuck, tangled up in a leg rope, feeling like you're about to amputate your leg. So we opt not to use them, but that obviously means sometimes if you fall, you'll lose your board. 1 minute 45 remaining. 1 minute 45 remaining. Green will get back out there in time for another one. And a blue into this one. 5, 10, locked in the pocket. And that one's going to section out and run away from her. So that's all she'll get done. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. White up and riding with 45 seconds remaining. She is our current heat leader. "30 seconds. White getting some great work done on the inside. Red stroking into a bomb. It's got a long wall in front of her with 20 seconds to go. She is up on the nose, perched in that 10. 15 seconds remaining. Gets another one, straightens out there. 10 seconds. That'll be her last chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Boop, boop. No hooter. So that's the heat over. So we're just waiting for that last score of red. So surfers in the water, we are on hold. All right, so scores are locked. We'll count the next one in 3, 2, 1. And there we go. There we have it. Our surfer in red, Sophia Culhane, sniping it on the buzzer with a 7-2-7. A 7-2-7, getting her the win. Taking it off Luana in the dying seconds. But up and riding out the back, it is our surfer in green, Gavin Idoni, just weaving this one through. So first score of green, a 4-1-7. A 4-1-7 for your first wave, green. Blue, up and riding. Drive, Constable. Readjusting there. Back up to the 5. Up for another to a 10. Very good nose riding as White just driving down the line. Look at that levitated 10. So locked in. Steps back to the tail, up off the lip. Makes some noise for Declan Wyton. Surfer in green just locking into that 10. Back to the 5. Standing out on the nose for days. Back up to the 5. And stepping back into a little drop knee. Straightens out there down the beach. Complete wave there. Wow, how are these sets non-stop? It is Surfer and White up and riding. 5, holding that 5. Goes to 10. Driving down the line, steps back into a little drop knee to readjust. And up off the lip there. Great surfing by our surfer in white. Oh, we have some excellent scores dropping. And so there we go, scores locked in, 16 minutes remaining, and it is White Surfer dropping a 9.67. A 9.67 for that first wave. White has you in first. And then, that's not enough, because you just backed it up with a 7.17. A 7.17 for your second. You are well and truly in the lead. Green Surfer, you've got a 4.17 and a 6.67. You're looking for a combination of 16.85. Blue Surfer, though, your first dropping in at an 8.17 has you sitting in third. An 8.17 has you sitting in third, looking for an 8.68. Looking for an 8.68. And the Surfer in red, waiting patiently to get his account open. So, just over 15 minutes remaining. It is White in first, Green in second, looking for a combination of 16.85, and Blue in third with just that one score of an 8.17, looking for an 8.68 to take the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a cracker.
The winner of the Women's Logger Pro here at the Noosa Festival of Surfing. Congratulations, Sophia Culhane, a clutch victory.
Thank you, Maddie. I mean, it was so much fun out there. The girls were ripping. I knew that it was anyone's game, and it was just so much fun out there.
And you've surfed Noosa for many years. I remember you coming here, you would have been about 11 years old. And we even did a little coaching session working on your cross steps and your nose rides. How far have you come in your career? You're now a world tour longboarder, full circle, now as an adult coming back to Noosa. What does the festival mean to you?
This event has always been so special to me. I mean, my first ever WSL was here, and that final with Khalees was unforgettable. But I mean, just this place and the people are so amazing, and I'm just so stoked to be here, and it's beautiful out.
And you're part Australian yourself. And do you feel that Australian community when you come back? Does it feel a little bit like home as well, even though Hawaii is home?
Definitely. I mean, some of the family and the cousins coming down to visit, which is nice to see them because I don't get to see them as often. But yeah, I mean, Australia is always second home.
And the world tour this year, you're on the WSL, obviously going for a world title. You're going to give it as much energy you have in the last few years, or you're just going to let it cruise like you've been doing here at Noosa?
I definitely want to put my head down and try my best. But yeah, I'm just excited for the rest of the year, and what a great way to start it.
And a shout out to everyone back home.
Hi, everyone at home. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, thank you.
All right, we're going to go back to the men's right now. Live action, last heat of the day for the Noosa Festival of Surfing.
White locking into a nose ride here. And he's going to go for the helicopter and cannot pull it off. And it looks like we have some sets rolling in. Green swooping into this one. 5-10, getting a little hung up, but he'll continue on with it. There we go. There's a levitated 5. Steps back into a lovely carve. Oh, wow. And goes for the drop wallet and unfortunately can't pull it off, but that was some exciting surfing there by our surfer in green. White surfer doing the run around after losing his board on that last one. So there we go, a 6-4-3 for your last green, a 6-4-3 still has you in second, looking for that combination. Red, up and riding on his first one, eyes down the line, 5, holding that 5, goes to 10. Showing us some stees with that hip thrust, driving himself down the line, going well and truly down the beach. Readjusting, and he's gone out of my vision. A 5-1-7, a 5-1-7 for your last wave, Red. Has you in fourth, looking for the combination. So, 9 minutes 45 on the clock. It is White Surfer still out in the lead. Green Surfer, you're sitting in second with a 6.67 and a 6.43. You're looking for a combination of 16.85 for the win. It is a Blue Surfer, however, probably with the most control on this heat. He's sitting in third, needing an 8.68 and is in priority. Surfer in red, you are in fourth, looking for the combination of 16.85 as well. Your first one, just a 5-1-7. Gets you on the board, though. And Green swinging into this one. 5, holding that 5 on that first point runner. Back to the 5, holding it through the section, goes for a quick 10. And he'll kick out there. White, our heat leader, up and riding. 5, 10, back to 5. And holding it through that section. Back onto the 10, levitated in the pocket. Touch of the 5. Goes up, floats over the wash, and up for a second, and will ride out with completion. That was the man, Declan Wyton. And there we go, a quick turnaround, 8.5 for last of White. You are making it extremely hard for your competitors, now putting them all in combination. So all of you are in combination. You're all looking for an 18.18 heat score total now with 7.5 minutes remaining. White surfer just putting his foot down, going, yep, I want my name on this trophy. And it looks like we have some movement in the water. It is the local young gun swinging on this one. Fading into it. Lovely sweeping bottom turn. Steps back to readjust. Lovely stall and sets himself up perfectly for that 10. Driving down the line for a 5. And up into the lip. Great surfing by the young gun. He's going to get a little bonus 5. And coming off there on the inside, but most of the work had been done. Five and a half minutes remaining. We're waiting for blue to drop. And there we go. 6.57 for Last of Blue. 6.57 has you in second place, Blue. You are still looking for that combination of 18.18, though. This is the man himself, Declan Wyton, who has everyone in combination. He kicks out of there. So he's going to need a pretty solid wave and some excellent surfing to better his 8.5 if he really wants to stitch this heat up. Four and a half remaining. Red in first prio, green in second, white in third priority, and blue in fourth priority. And this is green swooping into this one. 5, 10, upright 10, goes back to it. Back up for the 5, puts some hips in that one. Up for another nose ride and just trimming through here. Steps back into a lovely snappy carve. Great surfing there by the man in green. All right, so green surfer, a 7.7 on that last wave. 7.7 still has you in third, looking for that combination. So with 2 minutes 45 on the clock, It is white in first, blue in second, looking for combination, green in third, looking for combination, and red in fourth. Once again, looking for a combination of 18.18. One minute 30 remaining. 1 minute 30 remaining. Green up and riding. That one's going to run away from him.
Final minute, Kalen. Red priority. He is comboed, but waiting for something special. Everyone's comboed still, but putting on a show here, a show reel as the sun pops. We're approaching 30 seconds remaining. And this is Jive and his first final here for the Opens, Noosa Festival of Surfing, a heel hang. And there's 20 seconds remaining. There's kind of waves coming. Regardless, get your cameras out because I reckon Tyro is going to have a wave. 10 seconds. Here he goes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just in time. Jack Tyro in red. He's in fourth place. And that is the Logger Pro. Great performance from all surfers, but it was Declan Wyton coming out of the gates with that near perfect score and then backing it up on his fourth wave with the 8.5 and a victory lap for him coming in. Look at first point, just starting to turn on. Beautiful last wave there for our Logger Pro winner. Beautiful. And if that wasn't already locked in, he already just got another excellent range score there. Round of applause for the men's Logger Pro. A great day of surfing here for the 35th Noosa Festival of Surfing. Fourth place, Jack Tyro. Third place, Gavin Edoni. Jive Constable in second with his last wave of 6.57 and Declan Wyton taking that one out in white. We'll see you all at the beach bar from 4 p.m. for the presentations and the prize givings.
Thank you. Cheers, Gavin. Well done, brother. I haven't comboed in a long time. Oh, what a way. How's that set this big? You're not going the whole way.
That was a fucking 9-6. Yeah. Oh.
That was so. Oh, hey. Well done, mate. You've got to be proud of that, hey? No, and for me to watch them. He was just saying that it was like never happened. He's not of the
Marlon.
like, he can get nice, like, and I only have a 7 at the back of
What camera? Okay, we're getting set.
Just over here, just a little bit more. Logger Pro winner, Declan Wyton, WSL representative from Manly, Australia, taking out the Logger Pro and the HP here at the festival.
Yeah, stoked. Noosa really turned it on at the end there. It was just started cooking out of nowhere. So it's always going to be a hard one. All the groms in that heat have been smoking me all week. It's been heavy. So, yeah, I got super lucky with that wave at the start and, yeah, just stoked.
And you got a cracker one just after the hooter, which would have gone excellent as well.
Yeah, I know. It just started pumping. There was like 4 or 5 in that set, and I saw all the free surfers coming around, and they hadn't quite got there yet. And I was kind of got rattled. There was too many waves, didn't know which one to choose. But yeah, I'm super stoked. It's been such a good week, and waves have really turned it on. So thank you, Noosa, and the Noosa Festival of Surfing. It's been epic, and we'll be back for sure.
What's your favorite part of the whole festival? If you could pick one highlight.
Oh, I mean, the waves. Like anywhere you can go to a surf comp and get world-class waves, that's unreal. But I mean, you get to catch up with so many people that you just will only see once a year, so that's pretty special as well. And you go for an Arvo surf at Tea Tree or whatever, and it's just a really good vibe and heaps of just like it's a very special community, the longboarding community. So yeah, really lucky to be a part of it, and yeah.
We'll see Declan next year kind of back up his title in the HP and the Logger Pro. Thanks for tuning in for the 35th Noosa Festival. We'll see you on Feb 26 to March 7 next year for our 2027 edition of the Noosa Festival.